had to wash my hair.
It was pretty though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back up and running.
So, yeah.
I'm trying to find this one person. I don't know where they are.
Start spamming somebody.
Now somebody tried to hit me off and they hit my VPN. So I just switched servers.
What?
Yeah.
And what?
They're using a stressor. They're using a stressor.
What's that?
Where you try to knock, where you pretend you're doing it, and you just stress their internet.
That's rude.
I already know who it is, and if this is the war that he really wants, I will make his life a living heck. I can promise you that.
No, let's do that again.
Because I know of ways to make sure somebody won't be on the internet again.
Oh yeah. I've seen that before. Yeah, you'll probably have.
I have not.
No.
Alright, so that's fixed.
I
Dan already knows who it is.
not seeing him do that.
Alright. Somebody tried to hit me off. Somebody tried to hit me off.
Lots of people in pets. Oh,
Now, somebody tried to DDoS. But they end up hitting my VPN. Which is fine. So, which is fine because when they hit this VPN, it does a backtrace and I get their info. So,
I am not playing. What game should I play?
I mean, they should consider not using a free website. Graves, do you want me to test this? Oh, it is. It is. I already have a feeling I know who it is. And if this is the game that they want to go, it's not going to end pretty, I could tell you that.
I'm shocked.
I make it through Canva. Yeah, Banana, in a little bit, buddy. In a little bit. That's fine. Don't bother me.
It is
Alright.
pathetic.
Alright. Play here.
Yes, it is pathetic.
It is. It's childish BS.
But if they want to go that route...
Well, Con, what's funny, this person claims to be a multi-millionaire at that age, but yet all he does every night is obsess over somebody much older. Much older. Which is kind of weird. Hey, listen, I'm not going to judge his lifestyle. I mean, if that's the way he wants to live his lifestyle, you know, I swing for women. I don't swing for men. But obviously he's betting for the other team. I'm not going to judge him. That's his lifestyle choice. But he needs to stop flirting with me, stalking and harassing me because I denied his advances. Nice. Are we going to have a back screen?
Ghost, that just seems weird.
Okay. Probably do a video background. To be honest, have a video background of the map when it's completed. For now, we could put a temporary video in that loops. Yeah, I could tell. Nice. Nice. I like it, bro.
Good architecture.
Yeah, see, something's going on with Studio. It constantly lags. Yeah, we'll do Mad Murderer X.
A little bit.
Did you play Slap Hours already or no?
See, yeah, Dano, it is them. They're within the group chat running their mouth.
actually buy it.
So my bait and switch kind of worked. Couldn't imagine being 18 years old and obsessing over a straight white male.
What I normally wear.
Nice.
That just seems weird.
It's still
Hey,
big.
listen.
Yeah.
If that's their lifestyle, that's their lifestyle. God will have final judgment over them.
Yeah.
Listen, we have video evidence of him and the other one sending explicit messages to a 13-year-old, so.
Me or mine?
Yeah.
Imagine getting wrecked.
Now that seems inappropriate.
Never said.
Yeah, so.
Right?
To me, that seems inappropriate.
I thought I put murder. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll just type it in. Mad murderer.
Don't mind the game I'm in, okay? Don't mind the game
Why
I'm
does
in.
it force it? I forgot to change
I'm
that.
just playing it. Never mind, I'm leaving. I'm putting this day up.
Why did
Mad
it-
Murderer X. Oh, so this is like another. This is like another murder mystery fan game. Okay. Alright, I'll try it.
I'm cold.
It's very popular too.
I'm cold.
Semi-popular, but it's still good.
Bro, why isn't it updating?
Oh! I have a murder versus sheriff. and
But yeah,
I-
Nay, I'm really proud of you, man. You just gotta follow me.
No hope.
Matter of fact, I gotta go through my followers. I really do. I got a few in there I gotta remove.
Does this guy speak English? That too?
I don't know.
Does he speak English? Or is he
Hey, Dano. Dano, go look at the messages within the group chat. I feel kind of like throwing up. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Ew.
Any errors? Wow. Well, put together, eh?
This looks like fun. Who are you?
He has to understand I'm not attracted to him. He has to understand, Dano. Yeah, I know. Well, he's saying it's the Roblox studio. I literally live stream studio every day, and it's never crashed my streams. And I looked right at my
That was what I said.
Sorry.
oof. So I have this software that tracks anybody trying to get into my internet, and the second I got hit, my down at this side, it immediately switched over to my main internet. So then I had to restart the VPN. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a murder mystery fan game. Oh, I just saw G. Okay. This is weird. So I'm guessing we need to stay inside the house. You wouldn't steal a car. Well, yeah, obviously.
Yo. That worked. John Cena.
Bro, how are we supposed to survive?
John Cena. Oh, since
I have to
there, John Cena.
Oh, nice.
Right?
It feels like it, though. I'm just being honest. Listen, I'm a very honest person about this. Feels like it. Is this older than Murder Mystery, though?
Oh man.
So the Murder Mystery is a fan game of this.
Big Ghost. If you die, is that
No, this is new.
like years old?
Ouch.
Just like automatically split.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's in.
Oh, this
So.
one.
Well, I never heard of Mad Murderer X. And it's similar. I mean, some of this stuff is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Some of this stuff is cool,
I know.
but it just has the murder mystery feel.
I know I played Murder vs. Sheriff, but that game's kind of boring.
I wanted to look like that.
Aiden, no need to be sorry. No need to be sorry, Aiden. And Dano, they doxed Aiden.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
The dog me next.
What is this thing?
So.
The tractor
I am.
in a bucket of Campbell.
It's like for now.
Which is kind of sad though, because he is oh great. Who woke up the little devil?
Don't go in this.
You know that dancing bite internet company can actually get you fined?
I got somebody they could do it too. Dano. Yeah, but listen, I got somebody they could try it with. Because the second they do it, the federal government will be on him. He lives on a military base. Oh, it will be considered an act of terrorism.
Yeah, I don't think they'd want like Canadian officials at their house either. That'd be pretty bad. I know the RCMP goes across the border sometimes.
Well, they're starting early tonight.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
Who was it? Oh.
Send this guy to like, this thing literally has a not be
Hold
allowed
on.
on Roblox.
Oh, wait, that's what bow is? It's like a angel looking thing.
What's this? What did Gabby get?
Oh, put it up there.
Is bow an angel? Is that what bow is? Oh.
No, don't. Stop.
As I said, I digress. It feels like it.
I had to put it that way because
Yeah, this is definitely a murder mystery fanfic fair.
Use the elevator. That's cool.
it implies if your ID is over the age of 7, or at the age of 17. You're older.
Where am I?
Lucky I'm way over that age.
I am too.
Not to deal with that crap.
John Cena.
Yeah, a lot of us develop a career.
I said like I am too.
Making sure they're not harassing him.
What is that thing?
What's my blood type?
I don't know. You can get that from the doctors.
No, I don't need for a test for that.
You should, because it can be life changing.
Yeah, but they already got my blood, so they can use that same exact.
No, that gets destroyed, honey. They don't hold on to it. It gets tested, then it gets destroyed.
That's rude.
They have to by law, honey.
Yeah, but then it's basically a waste of blood.
Oh. That's creepy.
Why ghost?
Ghost check them.
I will. Why is he acting up? I will.
Jump. Hey.
Bro, I just roasted
Stop
fucking Evan.
it, Mia.
Roasted.
Stop it. Oh, Mia just got hit in the face.
Hey, hey.
Are you good, Mia? Did you get hit in the face? That's funny. That's funny.
That's
I love it when you get hit in the face. Yeah, this is a big head. You guys are the big head. You guys are the big head. Aw, Mia, come here. Come here, you little ugly little twit. Come here. Come here, you little dimwit. Come here. I love you. I do. You do love you. I love my baby. No, my goodness, is that her belly? Yes, it is. It's your baby belly. It's your baby belly. Aren't you gonna live on her? She's so sick.
What's up, Mia Boo?
Not live on this thing.
She's awesome. Watch it. It's ready. Come on, come on.
Okay, that's on the stove.
Yeah. Stove's hot.
Oh, wait. You might want to run, because I am the...
I may need a little bit of practice. That sound is super sus.
Dano, they're dating. They don't like that word.
Oh my gosh.
Pussy breath is not a fucking compliment, bro.
No, it's not, but you do realize that they love each other. Well, you have to figure they swing for each other, so they don't like that word. They like the one that starts with D. This one's very boring. I was being honest. This one's kind of... They did, Aiden, but I handled it. And I got people working on it, Aiden, so don't even worry about it. They're going to find out the hard way that nobody messes with my little bro. What? So,
Hey, Maya, it's too cold out.
I know.
It's actually unexpected and everything pretty Ethan wasn't there.
What is a slide? Where's it go? Oh.
What do you have?
What happened?
Uh-oh.
In the fridge. Marley she put her whole mouth in the and she grabbed one.
What goes down?
Abby. Hey. Is that your Oh, wash your dish.
No.
Alright, I have to go get some berries. I got some raspberry. Kind of ironic they're saying that considering that they're dating each other.
Wait, is that a little wafer that you got? Or is that something else?
Oh no.
But I gotta admit, that was one unexpected map. I never knew it existed.
Duck factory. 100 ducks.
No. Again.
It's inappropriate.
Okay, so Aiden's not the murderer.
I'm not. Famous is stuck eating a watermelon.
I'm not gonna. I don't have time for this. I'll just submit it. They can go through the logs. Just ignore it. Ignore him, Aiden.
Leave the body. Leave the body again. I want the free experience of the now.
Upward. Man, the 3 is hiding. That new person that looks like a Minecraft avatar was hiding in a boiler. Of course, this headless dude. Wow. All the and what? Yeah.
Play this map.
Stalker.
On something. Hey. There we go. Ow.
That's my stalker. Because I won't date him.
Everyone walk away.
Boss, check the house, please.
Almost.
This. Really?
Don't keep.
And that's the matter. I mean, it's.
What?
All this stuff.
No.
I.
No.
Oh.
Hey, chilling.
Go check the
Oh well. Personally, Logan, Aiden don't give two craps. But the fact that they did that to a disabled person who has the mentality of a 5-year-old is going to get him into a lot of trouble.
Only to speak.
I walked into the ball pit and that was the room the murderer was in. Now she didn't get back.
Which
Yeah, yeah, he's good. Yeah, Aiden, come on, then. Yeah, I saw that.
Wait, that parking lot area? No. Oh, he's after the headless dude is gone. Boss, how do you check the abstract?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've been responding to you, not.
Nope.
He's all good. He's clueless.
Hey, Ghost, can you close the doors in there?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else let me know. I've got a doctor already.
Good.
Very cheating if that was either.
Master, a good ghost.
You'll never find me. Never find me alive, coppers.
You never kick me alive.
Wow, out of everyone going
Dano, make sure you screenshot that. They're mentioning in the group chat where you know, Aiden and all that.
Just ignore it.
Yep. I don't think they realize that you created your own AI system.
Really on. Oh, what is this? What that do? No! What is this one?
Oh, I got a badge. I got a badge. Did it just blow up?
I want to show. Hurry down. I can't.
I think Aiden's the killer.
You sure? Ain't you? Nope.
Yeah, he just sent me a phone number.
Whoa!
Steal that dub.
No!
Hamilton, Ontario.
Big man dead.
What?
Can I borrow your shoes?
For what?
His charger.
Yeah, for what?
I got this
Oh!
What?
one from you with a big knot.
Wait,
Back
see it.
No, don't. I will. We'll have to go get a chat. Don't, because if you take off a big chunk, then
It was like at the end.
have Kiana do it.
That's all. Ow. That's all. Where's Ghost be?
Run around with my head chopped off.
There's some murderer. Oh yeah.
I found the outside unit.
Oh, where? Oh yeah. That's not it.
Weird. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I see it. Okay. Someone has to
Oh, that's
be
pretty unique.
Ghost. Maybe out front.
Steal this fucking Corvette. That's
Go retro. That has hands? Oh, it's never mind. They left. Victory dance. They were victory dance.
Oh, they yeah, Dano, screenshot all that. a felony. Oh. Uh, well, I think Evan and his boyfriend just sealed their fate because that right there just shows that they doxed the minor. Yeah.
Pick this one. See me doing that?
Yeah, we had enough. The
No.
next one.
No.
Yeah, so I'm gonna forward all the screenshots and everything over to the cybercrime unit. My buddy that works over there. I'm gonna send it to him. Yeah, I'll check out yours. Yeah, we're heading on off. I'm gonna test Banana's game, then we're gonna move on to the next. Did you add anything to it, Banana, or no? Because if that's the case, yeah, I'm not gonna.
Wait, what's down here? What's down here? What's down here? I literally just walked into that. Did you see that, Taylor? No.
Oh.
Right into I thought Power Skill was down that hallway, right by the left side of the office hallway, but then it turned out to be. And
Okay.
I just walked right. I went. Yay! You gotta play this game more often, Taylor, because this game is so cool with Freddy's.
Yo, girls, look at my screen.
Well, I know the family personally, so
I have the FBI phone number. Don't even worry, okay?
my friend works for the cybercrime unit, bro. I'm not worried about it.
Oh,
Oh, shoot, okay. So, my friend made a ritual called car. That's
might wanna die in the road.
I'm gonna show you real quick.
But first, I want you to
Yeah, if it pops up.
actually.
Hi.
So
That's normal.
when I get done with the stream tonight, I'm gonna forward everything.
Oh no.
Left.
Oh wait, I thought you.
I want to do this.
Taylor,
Idea. How's one I do? I'm private. Yeah.
Oh.
Secret's not fully done, so it's still nice though. Yeah. The more frames you add, the better the attachment is. I'll put like yeah.
Yeah, it's not even popping up. Just send me send me a screenshot of the vehicles.
Now let me leave a return real quick. Hi. Well, 2 seconds.
Oh no, they're about to.
Oh dear. You're there.
The Malak has the mountain. Go, you looking.
fake ghost. I think they're fake
Video of it. Ghost. No,
Yeah.
dude. Like, I just said all the fucking information. Maybe stream should work now if you wanna watch. Oh, Dano, has this follow?
I think they're there for. Yay! What's on the stage?
Ghost, I'll send you
Nah, they literally are gonna face. Gabby, call your boy. No, because they are U.S. citizens and they're doing an international crime because it is international doxing. So it's definitely gonna fall under federal law. They're screwed. And Daniel, don't take any word they're saying seriously because that's all sarcasm. All right, let me see what you've been doing, bud. This is all the same.
Why did they take agent gold and
Ghost. It's my friend.
Aiden, go over to guild, buddy.
Ghost, I'll send you this video with the empty clip.
Oh, and that's a pretty sad prayer. What did they take?
All right, hold on.
Oh, God, can you come on stage?
This all looks good. All looks good. Right here, Banana, you gotta fix this, buddy. Fix this area right here because nobody can get to this. Beyond that, that's the only area that I'm seeing that is not. I mean, this is a little tight. But I think they can make it as long as if they get close to the ball.
Please don't coming. Not why you.
Yo, Ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's how he got it from one of my lives.
Yo, Ghost.
But how did they get the number though, Dano? Because the number is not on there. But Daniel, but they still dox because they got the phone number.
Dun.
Why not? Oh, what else do I have in here? Wait.
Ready? You? I'm a big fan. Hey. Oh, hello. Ready, I'm a big fan.
So let me get this straight. These people are sad.
That's just sad. That's just sad.
Oh, well, now I know they're not smart enough to do a true docs. They went through Google. A bunch of morons.
Look up the address from your stream. Basically, you know. Hold up. Dano. Money to stalk a buyer. Dano. That's illegal. Dano. They could have done a free command prompt. Because you're stupid though.
Oh, they are. I'm not arguing with these people. You guys can have fun with that. You guys can have fun with that.
Can I
I'm not arguing with these two ignorant piece of craps, because that's what they are. I'm leaving the group. I really am. I'm done with this. This is old. So through my live stream, they literally, this stalking has gotten to the point where I'm literally calling Roblox first thing in the morning, and if it's not done, I'm pulling my brand off from Roblox, and I'm literally going to Unreal Engine.
What is Unreal Engine?
Oh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Hey.
You guys can have fun with that. I'm about to. I am.
Stop. Oh, Salsa's actually fun. Okay. Let us go. Hold on.
I had that picture, right? You know.
They do, Emily. They do. They do. You just gotta leave. You gotta leave a voice message, and they'll call you back. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys.
Hey, look, this. No, what is Unreal Engine? Oh.
That's fine. What's up? I like it, dude. Definitely gonna be a really good hobby once you get it done. Then you can start advertising it and stuff.
Yo, girls.
Well, the other part is on me. I get that, but for him to literally, hey, Emmy, yo, you want to battle, Emmy? You want to have a donation war?
Both check the sleeve.
I am. Hold on. I'm waiting for Child to text me back
That's
too.
what call my friend made. That's what call my
I'm
friend.
Bobby. Let's see. I'm Bobby. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well, I don't get though. Like this has been going on for over a month now. Oh, I want that vehicle.
Well,
It looks bad. It looks bad. I like it.
still working on.
I don't know why this ringing. I think they're just ringing for attention.
Thank you. Yeah, so the Addy part is on me, Dan. I'll take responsibility for that. But for them to go to the point to Google up somebody, it's beyond creepy. Well, at the end of the day, which proves me that they've been watching my live and they're the ones that probably use a freaking web stressor in order to hit me off. Which didn't work because
Donation battle? Okay. I'm gonna join and see how much you donate.
Dan, imagine if I'm a little kid, okay, and my face is not on the screen. Do you think they'll be doing the same exact thing? Because at the end of the day, I have screenshots of them showing 13-year-old little girls inappropriate content, so I'm not worried about that. So
Fucking do restaurant.
But it's an Unreal Engine.
it's another gaming engine better than Roblox.
Oh,
My
okay.
friend was the FBI. I understand that.
Kind of like GTA.
No. GTA uses their own engine. It's called Rage.
edition. Right now.
Well, see, the whole point is then I think they'll be doing the same exact behavior. I don't think it would change. Because if you can go in as an 18-year-old into a game wearing a shirt that is very explicit in material and show that to a 13, 14, 15-year-old little girl, the odds are you would do the same thing in real life.
Hi, Marvin.
Just being very blunt about that, Dano. All right, let's go do some slap battles. Actually, let's do. Actually, we're gonna do something. Actually, hold on. No, we did slap battles yesterday. We're doing pairs to pairs. Yeah. Well. Look who finally arrived. See, Evan's really asking to be sued. He's old enough to be sued for defamation of character. I don't think he fundamentally realizes that, Dano. That if I literally file paperwork to sue him, which I can get all, Roblox will have no other choice but to hand over his information. Like, as I said, the gloves are off, Dano. I'm gonna do something right after the stream. I'm gonna make sure that their accounts are definitely gonna pay. Oh. Wait for this to load, guys. And once again, they're literally mocking God. They're making a mockery of God. Bro, I would not want to be within those shoes.
A blank wall, please.
Alright. So what do you do with it? I don't know if it's anyone's, but I'm not having to leave. That's on my fight there. I'm helping you clean up. Ready for Ghost going to server? Have you, do you guys have to put that in? Besides declutter that area? Besides declutter, yeah.
I might bring the toaster. Put it over here. Toaster.
Why is this not popping up?
I can help you. I can help you.
Yeah, no more. You already know, Pablo. Well, either way you look at it, I didn't know that it was there when it popped up.
Oh dear.
Just for them to go to the extra mile to look up numbers, it's where it's kind of creepy. I wonder how many little kids they have done that to.
I have my microphone on. So my favorite is here, yeah. No, bring it at dawn.
Yeah, hold on.
That's when somebody shows up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna be creating a private.
What? Yeah.
I join up. Now they're talking about self-harm. Weird.
Yo,
Yo.
that guy did the ELF. Can I, if I'm too slow, you want to see more ELF?
Not right now. Right now we're dealing with two little freaking morons.
Oh yeah, like yeah, I'm like yeah.
Hey, you want to clean it out?
He wants to help with that shit as well. So,
You might help the top.
Oh.
Well.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pablo, I already know who you are. Literally, I am not stupid. Now we're okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The clothes was sitting on my feet. So it just sat and it didn't have
You have to follow me. Great. Actually, fish and chips. Listen, listen, I want to make something very clear. I'm very appreciative of the super chats, of the donations, all that. But I want you guys to understand that because you super chat or you donate to me doesn't mean you have control over me. I want to make that very clear right now, here and now, for everybody could understand. So just let that sink in. No idea, and I really do not care, Cosmo.
Ghost, what did you say?
Okay, well, I'll put this together. Okay, I'll use my law brain real quick. Okay, my little investigation brain. Every time that these two pop up, you show up. It's not a coincidence, my guy. You know, there have been days where they don't show up, you don't show up. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to try to pile the evidence. Plus, I also got somebody that's actually checking logs, per se. And I know who matches up to what. But if you want to watch. I really don't care. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Barry. You tell me, Exabyte.
hard.
Ghost, I'm confused.
As I said, if you're not, I do apologize. But my guard's up. I'm protecting the rest of the Ghost Mafia until these two are off the internet. I gotta protect the younger ones within the group. Here, I'll do this. Hold on. As I said, I would apologize if I'm in the wrong. But there's an easier way to actually tell.
No, move this over there, and then
Bear with me, guys. Give me a second, Pablo.
Ghost. I'm confused.
I'm doing something right now.
Okay.
There we go. You just created your account on February 17th. The first video, the first live you go to is mine. I'm just saying, Pablo. If not, then God bless you. Welcome to the channel. But I just find it weird that your very first live you go to is this particular channel. Kind of coincidental, but it's okay. Now, I know that. But the very first live that you looked up and you went for was mine. And you physically looked it up. It wasn't within a feed. Okay, well, you know the name of that particular account? Do you know the name of that account? Because that will verify it. Because I'm looking at my list right now. Sour. I say bugs.
You?
Well, if it's your mom's name, like, it's already out there, my guy. If you were watching me, it's already there. We will. We'll play right after this. But as I said, if you are telling me the truth, God bless you. I do apologize, but my guard will be up.
Right there now.
All right.
Are you kidding? So romantic. All had an automatic movement because
Oh.
Aiden's obviously saying, hey, Abby's not really. Not
But anyways, yes, Aiden, definitely, definitely.
Must be ended up protecting you. Would've got the fucking CIA though.
Wait,
Fucking not. Hit me about one of my viewers.
You're fine, Pablo.
wow. Where is the real gameplay? What is wrong with these people? I automatically won that round.
I'm literally done with those two. You guys could have fun.
Or so.
Yo, all right, Nate. No, Aiden, stay over here, buddy. Whimsical. Hey, that's Daniel's favorite word. Whimsical. Oh, I was gonna suck for Scoot. It said whimsical.
Play it.
No, right after the live, I am literally gonna send. I got a few mothers I've been talking to that are gonna back me up on it, and they're gonna be sending complaints. So I'm gonna let it fall where the cards lie. I can imagine having an account dating all the way back to 2011, and it gets deleted because I'm a moron. You know.
Couple fun things though for the raffle. Having so much fun with it.
Indiana Jones. Aiden, go over to Gildet.
Got some cooked pretzels. Got some cooked pretzels. Some pretzels.
Join.
Somebody tell Aiden to go over to Gilded.
Yo, bro, check me. I'm just
Alright.
not crying, bro. Sorry.
Yes, I might join you.
Yeah.
Who do you think won, Ghost?
Sorry. No, you're not, Aiden.
Any day of change.
That's not good.
So what happened?
Really, Saul? I group cut my ex-friend, I know. You think American when I think of losing the game? A lot of people in the world besides American lose games at times. Ukrainians do, Russians do, even
I'm in Stronghold. Okay.
Another 7 you go.
John.
Love you.
Yo, Dano, check the group shot. Doo-doo bird?
Alright, y'all. I'm done. She's down for the night. There was a cash right there. You know what moose is, right? Yeah. Have you ever tried beer?
I know, 10 p.m.
Yeah, with me. Yeah, we did it over at the old house. It was good. Stay out of shit. Hold on.
Bro.
Invite me back to that group real quick.
Oh shit, I can win it.
Boss, can I add to the group chat?
Next decomposition ghost.
No. No, I'm just dealing with something with my lawyer.
interested in Ghost. Ghost isn't something yet.
Yeah, but I just got. They've been stalking my kids' social medias.
Not
So
just that, they've been stalking other people too. They look
oh, not Aiden. Well, what's next, guys? There we go. Listen, it just shows the true colors within their nature. And they literally, within a group chat, they sent sexually explicit messages, imagery to a 13-year-old boy. And that's literally, there's so much evidence that they can go to prison for a very long time. And all that is being forward. So I'm just done with it. So if they literally want to bury themselves within prison for that type of crap because they're mad over a video game, then so be it. It's not gonna bother me no more.
Hey, go. Yes. This whole sniper book.
Goofy. What's the name of your game, buddy? Chuck Norris. Yeah, no, I need the name of the game, not an ID.
I hope this whole stalker nightmare ends because I have to get old.
Well, I'm right after the stream. I'm contacting the local sheriff's office, and I'm filing another criminal complaint because it's at the point where they're stalking my kids' social medias. They literally sent sexually explicit stuff to my 13-year-old nephew. So
You have a nephew? I had no idea you had. So that kind of surprised.
you take the dog out.
GTA 6 weapon system will be changed from the GTA 5's previous style of, you know. So they're gonna have a new, style of, weapon system for Grand Theft Auto. John Cena.
I see.
Oh yeah, all hell's gonna break loose for them.
Oh.
John Cena.
Imagine his fucking idea backfired.
Dad.
Ugh.
I got 280 points. How the heck does Pog have 842 points ahead of me? I'm fine, Emily. I'm fine. Modern. I would say Scoot. No. I had pizza bites and I had a wrap, and that's it. And I had some snacks, but that's pretty much it. And I ate some strawberries and raspberries and blueberries for dinner. Four actors. No, drafts at the last second. Yeah. Tell him to kick that D person. That's just Evan's other account. And Daniel, you have the entire thing recorded, so we have an entire 45 minutes of him sending certain pictures to the little one. So that's gonna backfire very quick.
God, you need to help me.
Right, hold on, no, hold on. No, I gotta order some. Call your dog and take him out. Oh, we're gonna be. All right. Well, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go play some games. All right. What's next on our list, guys?
Could you do Sonic Simulator?
Gabby, call your dog. All right. So Sonic. I spelled that wrong. I already know I did. Here, I'll just join you.
Oh, my phone's charging. You want
Okay.
me to send you the game instead?
No, I'll find something.
Or you can just put in Speed Simulator and you can
No, it's fine. I'll find something else.
Oh, okay, well, if you need like name, I can just find it for you.
Play some blocks and props. We haven't done that in a long time. How many active players is this? Oh, this is still popular and kicking.
Wash the dish. Why do you yell at me to? You tell me to wash my dish. Well,
I have a
don't.
spoon out there
No, there's one.
within the coffee thing.
Oh.
I'm hoping that it's still there because
Yeah.
it's
Why
my
do you
medicine
really
one.
wash that?
I am. Yeah.
Well, where's my meds? That's supposed to be for your meds too.
No.
Yes, good night.
This one's mine.
Yes,
What's up?
good night.
Good night.
Tomorrow, Con.
Thank you.
Yes, they did this, they did, they did something.
No. I'm just over the drama. I'm over the BS. They need to leave me the hell alone. Like, it's not that hard to move on with your life. You're literally going to dig yourself to a point where you're not going to have no return. Like, the evidence is overwhelming. And if I forward all this, they're going to jail and they're going to be done for it.
It's not evening.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's way past evening. I'm already behind schedule. I've been
It's
so
bed.
Bed's at midnight. And those are just sleep aids to deal with PTSD and everything.
Are you not supposed to eat past 9?
That's 8.
Well, good night, Rose.
Good night, bud.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Alright. See you soon next. Yeah. Night.
Go to Gabby. She'll take you out. Whoa, no. Zombie, listen, we can negotiate, bro. We can negotiate about this. Did she take her dog out? I'm over here, bro. Fast. Hey. Yes. I'll fix it. Just give me a minute. Hold on, Milo.
I think I forgot to add them to the collision room.
I'm trying to
I have no idea yet. Eventually, we will be hiring some more mods. Lucky the Rabbit, yes, send your game within the comments. Oh, my freaking head is killing me. I just got a headache.
Is it potentially by some idiots?
I'm not even paying attention to that. Yeah, now I have 100% proof that they're cyber stalking.
Did your lawyer not say that that was a crime?
It is a crime. It is a crime. Not only that, though, when I write the email to Roblox, I'm gonna submit the ticket for the from the police report, so I can get the personal information of those accounts. So then I'll have the personal information. I can forward that to the police. Then from there, they will contact their respective local departments.
Boss, after happens, can we get that body cam footage?
Well, the fact is, he claims he's not doxing or trying to knock me offline, but yeah, he keeps incriminating himself. Considering he can't even get my. Well, the funny part is he can't even get my middle name right. So that's proves how stupid he is.
No, Dan, Ghost, he's just doxed me, bro. I want to go from the routers, just try to dox me. Didn't go through, wanna know why?
Wait, he doxed you? You're 13.
You tried to dox me and it didn't fucking work. My writer refresh.
Bro, he's about to go to prison.
Bro, I get fucking notifications people try to dox me. I've got like 6 fucking dox notifications today, bro.
Yeah. Well, I find it funny that he claims to be this good freaking person, but yeah, he can't even get my middle name correct.
I fixed my fucking server.
And my name is public record, so. No, no, it's fine. As I said, I'm not intimidated that they dox me. They have my address. They could try to swat me, whatever they want.
Ghost, I want to see you guys running on stream, but at the same time I don't. You know what I mean? So bro, look at my screen, look what I found. Oh, look at what that guy who made that compound to me.
Hey, come on, dogs.
Look, I'm walking out all out compound. You gotta think though, those property, like, what? Whatever. Word. Still stress. For a year that you have it, it's not. Like, in terms of out that you pay, wardrobe,
Wait, did you fart me up?
got a sexual house as well, though. That's another issue.
You're so sexy, Lexi.
Yeah, no, I really hate having that point, you know. Now it's my home to become your mommy.
You're so cute. I love you. I love you. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. You're so cute. I hate doggy kisses. But I choose to reject doggy kisses now because I heard it breaks my heart.
There is stuff wrong.
And they start to feel rejected. I don't want to feel rejected. I don't want to neglect them. Me, are you sexy? Me, are you beautiful? Like Mississippi? Are you beautiful like Mississippi? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You did the baby. You did the baby. Well, your kisses are more slobbery. Mia. Don't look at me. Milo. Milo. Milo, you got a big butt too, girl. Milo. 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 Mijo. Mijo. Milo. Freak. You don't listen. Come here now. Okay. You owe me
Oh. Good night, Pablo.
little butt.
He's done. Hey, look at the information I just pulled up off the,
driveway, right? Look how
Come here.
beautiful
I know.
you are. That's your handsome boy.
Can I have it, Dino?
Mwah, you're such a handsome boy. You're so handsome.
Yeah, Westboro is full of a lot of expensive houses. They're all old, but
Yeah.
fucking.
They know where you live.
Well, I do have evidence of everything that they said, and now he knows where I live. Now it's definitely crossed the line, and I'm contacting the FBI. So I'm not worried about it. Cause listen, he won't step foot within this state because one, he can't afford it. Two, on top of it, it'll be the last thing he will ever do within his life. For somebody to literally get that mad over a Roblox game, he literally has to go seek mental help. Yes, I do. I have all the screenshots, and I'm yeah, I will.
Mia.
Yeah.
Cute. You're cute. You're a cute little boy. Yes, you are. Are you a cute little boy? Mwah. Mwah. Kiss me.
Kiss me now. You know, male dogs don't really kiss, do they?
No, they're not as affectionate as female dogs. They're pretty dumber than rocks, but they're funny.
Are you dumb?
They're a funny kind of dumb, though.
He attacks people. Not attacks, but you know, he jumps on people. He gets all mad. He gets all riled up. What? What?
But now he definitely effed himself. And I'm not scared. If he thinks he could try to intimidate me, I will literally sit on my front porch and wait for him. I'll pay for his plane ticket because it'll be a one-way ticket.
No, look at me.
He's just super triggered over a freaking video game.
Yeah, baby.
And that just tells me that he's an 18-year-old that can't get a girl.
You're so cute.
Well, yeah, well, 100%. Bro. That's 100%.
Even I can get the girl, bro.
I've already sent them within the chat. I've sent them quite a while ago. But for you and your lover there to literally go this far.
Sexy little baby.
It just shows his true intentions. He claims not to be stalking, but yeah, he has information he shouldn't have. He don't know me like that. That's stalking. That's just. Yeah. So like, it just proves how uneducated he really is. He just literally exposed himself, and this entire chat's being recorded. So when I contact the state police and I contact my county sheriff's office to let them know of a possible swatting, they're going to be made well aware. I'm going to, you know, well, for him to do what he did, it's whenever you cross state lines, it becomes federal law, and there are laws on the dockets when it comes to doxing and all that. You're not supposed to be doing that. So, all because I won't accept his advances on me. I guarantee that's what it all is. That's his other boyfriend.
And he just calls himself X.
It's Exabyte. He's like a 30-year-old, I
Do you
think.
think he's some alpha?
He's definitely not an alpha. The dude's a probably scrawny little crackhead, freaking 18-year-old.
I mean, alphas in general are stupid. That's the whole point.
But they act like they could give me my address, like it's gonna intimidate me. I'll literally pay for your plane ticket. Come to my house, and we'll have a man-to-man conversation. You're old enough to go to war. You're old enough to get buried. That's all I gotta say. I do not care.
You want you to send him the screenshot, though? You should send him.
I'm about to. I'm gonna send everything. It's not like they could hide them. I'm not intimidated that easily, at all.
Oh, and don't forget about.
But see how quickly Evan went freaking quiet? He went quiet very quickly because he knows for a fact he knows that he messed up. All right, love ya. Yeah, I know. But then he also, listen to this, he sent explicit messages in this group chat with little man in here, known very well of his age.
Oh,
Both of
I
them
also
dead.
lost
No, he got off because the truth scares him. So go in the other room and wake up your lover. And that's the ironic part, though, Dano, that he knew the exact age of Logan and still sent those pictures. And Exabyte did too. So I mean, oh, Dano, it's beyond that. You literally sent explicit material to a minor, you're going to prison. It's literally, you can get up to life in prison for that. And no, I can't control the 13-year-old. He has disabilities. His ADHD is literally on steroids. And I could tell you one thing, Exabyte, I have a feeling is not 18 or younger. I think he's actually a lot older than what's led it on. Because when I checked his account, his age wouldn't match up to when the account was created. Now I'll deal with the N word later with him. I'll call mom and I'll have mom handle it. That I'm not worried about. I'm more concerned about you exposing genitalia and stuff to my nephew. All over a Roblox game. Imagine throwing your life away for a Roblox game. Oh well. I'll never be racist. Never once in my life, because guess what? I grew up in the hood. I grew up around those people. No, you're all fine. You're all fine. Listen, they exposed you to material that literally triggered you. So obviously, mom and I will talk later, and mom will handle it. But at the end of the day, they screwed themselves, and that's why Evan went to bed, because he's literally shaking and sweating and crying.
Can I have his phone number for his web address again? I'm gonna call it. I think I'm fired.
Oh my word, like it's gone too far. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different from trolling and stuff like that, but you are literally doxing people, threatening to kidnap people's children, sent derogatory explicit material to you. So it's like you're committing major felonies here over a Roblox game. You to stop swearing at a little kid. And Daniel, it actually falls under exploits of minors. No. I know. Listen, I'm forwarding everything to the local police, and I'm writing an email to Roblox. I want their information. I'm gonna give them the ticket number from the police department, and once I get their personal information, I'll contact I'll have the detective contact the respective police department where they live, and they'll be picked up on an expedited warrant. I can guarantee they're going to be charged. So. Now, listen, you have a disability. Not justifying with some of the crap that you went with, but you have a disability. There's literally no controlling you. That's like telling a kid that's part of the spectrum to sit down and calm down. He's literally going to jump up and scream in your face and probably throw a chair at you. He's going to do... Yeah, see, Daniel, they went completely silent now because they got exposed for who they are. These are two groomers. Well, I think the Expedite Bear is definitely the groomer. He's definitely the groomer, and I think he groomed Evan to be his little puppet. So It's all a learning curve for me. I really don't care, you pedo. You literally are a pedo, dude, with what you sent to a 13-year-old. So I do not care. I do not care how to spell it out, Bear. That's what I'll call you. I'll call you Bear by your username on Roblox. So, welcome to the channel. I think it's because I think they're jealous because of success that certain people are having and they're facing a rough. And I'm gonna pray tonight for me getting upset, but it's like they're literally threatening my kids, my nephew. They expose stuff to my nephew. So now I gotta hire personal security to protect my kids.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Yeah. I'm not even that big of a streamer yet, and I gotta do this. It just shows you how effed up our side. They won't step foot on my property, Dano. They will not. My dogs will have them for field day. I don't have to even put my hands on them. My dogs will go after them. My dogs are very protective of the girls. And I'll show people of who I'm talking about, where they are made well aware. If they see these people, they gotta immediately report them to ensure that they don't be around them. I don't think they belong around little kids.
Because, what's his face know about it?
Who?
Victory?
Henry? Oh yeah.
Oh, Bangry.
No, I'll let them know. I'm gonna let my community completely know about these pedos because they don't belong within the platform. So. I think my girl. Listen, if you think she's cheating, don't jump to conclusions. Get your evidence. Look into it because sometimes you could be wrong. Listen, I don't feel bad for me because at the end of the day, bro, you are floating up there. You are floating up there, my guy. All right, you win this one. Yeah, I don't feel bad for me because at the end of the day, I do got God on my side. Yes, I'm that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let these two creeps on Roblox get to me. They use all their everything is linked to the same IP. I do know that. All the alternative accounts are linked to this one and this account right here. And this account was, let's go all the way down. 2016. And that's why, like, I'm adding up the math, and I think Volkhart might be older than what he leads on to, Dano. Yeah. Because if you go look at his account was created in 2013. That's not adding up at all. You know, if you're 18, I mean, I'm not good at math, but I think the math seems kind of fuzzy there. I said my brain's fried. Roblox does that. In case you didn't know, Roblox does track your IP. So when they got an IP ban you, they track you, which is your device IP. It's not your physical. Hold on, I'll tell you. Hold on. But what it is, I think they want me to stop streaming because they're jealous. So. So he was 7 when he created the account, and I don't think he was 7. I've never seen a 7-year-old create their own account, so most likely it's still under the parent's name. If But as I said, I'm going to look further into it. I'm going to file all my paperwork. When the live's over, I'll call the state police. I'll call my buddy who's the sheriff, and we'll handle it. Well, he's going to lose his account. So... So... It's not going to... Listen, it don't scare me that somebody pulls my address. If you really think that intimidates me, then you are sorely mistaken. I fought enemies a lot bigger and a lot scarier than those nerds. You can't purchase other people's accounts, you idiot.
Yeah, that's actually a Roblox event.
Yeah, hold on. Let me screenshot
Roblox
that.
actually-
All right. No, those are your original accounts. Listen, don't BS me. I'm not stupid. Because you guys are trying to make... Listen, you're just digging your hole deeper that you are making alternative accounts. You have probably 40, 50 accounts, which is kind of weird. Hey, I'm not stopping you. I don't control people. I play Roblox late at night after a long day of development work to unwind. Because I tell you to stop harassing a 9-year-old little boy in the game and report your account. You spent almost an entire month harassing, doxing, and threatening to hurt my children. And if I want to and be very much a prick, I have enough fan base to request everybody to report their account. And that'll be close to 10,000 reports. And their IP would be banned. But I'm not that type of person. I'm not.
Go to Ballcard Roblox profile and ban his account. Report it instantly.
Alright, so we're going to do Sun again.
Go stream.
I play this to connect with my viewer base, to connect with the fan base of Astoria, and to relax. You know, developing on Roblox is not easy. I mean, yes, if you're stealing people's assets and you're recreating somebody else's game a little bit differently, not being creative, that's easy. But when you're legitimately creating a game from scratch, storyboard and all, it's not easy. And they can say whatever they want about my game, because at the end of the day, I live stream all my developments. So it's not affecting me. What the? Okay, I thought so. Which, that's another thing that indicates that they're kind of jealous, because I don't know why. Maybe they lack the skills to build. I don't know. Yeah, he probably thinks he's tough, but at the end of the day, I can promise you, if this goes in the direction he wants it to go, he's going to be crying. He's going to be whimpering in front of the judge, and the judge is going to have no mercy of it. And it's not like he could have plausible deniability, okay? There's no deniability. You're caught in 4K. We have eyewitnesses. I have parents that are eyewitnesses to it. So, like, you kind of caught yourself in a bad position. He's probably been doing this for a while. Blackmailing, harassing, adolescent teenagers on Roblox. But then he met me. And I'm not intimidated very easily. Like, trolling don't... Why are you way up there, bro? Get down here. Get down here. Oh, he's definitely... Would I consider him a predator? Yes. I would 100% consider him a predator. After what he sent in that chat with my 13-year-old nephew, yes. With what he had said with his friend about my daughters, clearly indicates his intentions on kidnapping. See, it's different. See, guys, it's different if you say it and don't act on it. The fact that he said those words and physically looked up my address through Google, which you could do. You know, I'm a YouTuber and our identities are no secret. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of BS. I think YouTube should protect us a little bit more, but I digress. But you have to understand. Now you have what's called intentions. You are now plotting and you are researching the address, what the house looks like, where the driveways are. And I'll be very clear, you're not going to step a foot on this property. So he has to be very clear with that.
Hold up. Do you still have guns at someone's house?
Well, they're coming home. Listen. I'm gonna text. The mics are hot, but I'm gonna text Greg and tell him that me and my father is gonna go over there and collect all of them.
Yeah. Well, make my shot real quick. I've got something I need to say.
Oh, then you're just glitched, brother. You're literally just you're all glitched, or somebody that's.
So, I'm very hyped today.
Yeah, we gotta take your meds.
I don't like that.
And they have no room to talk about racism and stuff when both of them were sending neo-Nazi propaganda within the chat, like spamming it.
Where's that flare guy? I asked him that the flare guy trying to say it to him, but he didn't join.
Alright, we're going on to the next game.
Oh,
It's just a bunch of BS.
So, actually, I've got something I actually want to show you. My friend finished off that fire vehicle.
Yeah, wait, what?
My friend finished off the fire vehicle, the one I showed you in DMs.
Okay. And listen to this. Little man here has more brain power than those two. He knows how to do a lot when it comes to vehicles and the ELS and everything. All right, so what is the last game of the night?
Here, I'll see.
No, I don't want to do Liberty County. I want to do something that's going to be like relaxing.
After that, before you get off for the night, can we go see the less shit he's made?
Yeah, we'll go check that out, but also I got to contact my buddy.
And we'll also do that.
Yeah. To see what legal action I can take to bring this to an end.
Do you know Black Hat? Not gonna say anything.
Oh, wait, hold on. I never defended him. I already said I'm going to talk to Mom. And you're literally picking. Listen, you both are grown adults fighting with a 13-year-old that literally is diagnosed with ADHD and many other spectrums. So you're literally arguing with somebody who has the brain capabilities of Forrest Gump. So you're the complete nauseated moron arguing with him. And the saddest part is that he's a lot smarter than you too. And you both literally sent explicit material in this group chat towards him. And that's why I got involved. You freaking weirdos.
Ghost, I got 4 people so far from my server to report.
Oh,
Yeah, see, that's all that he can say is run his mouth. And what Evan likes to do is to retract his messages, not realizing that it's being screen recorded. And I'll deal with Logan later. Mine's probably going to dunk him down the toilet because he's in UK. They have different laws. So he probably can get, baptized in the lake of fire.
Lion dick.
You know?
I want to sound Australian.
Now, I want to play another game, but I'm waiting for somebody to call one out, or we can go to... Matter of fact, let's go to Discovery and see what pops up. Why do you gotta send stuff like that? It's fine, Cookie. I do apologize, guys, for all the drama. It's getting old. It's been literally not even a month, literally, but it won't even be a month because there's no 31 days in February. But like, literally not even a month, and you're continuing this. When I've let you guys be, I moved on. But this proves that like he literally looked up my address, went through records from Google to figure out who I am, where I live. To look at Google Maps of my house shows clear intent of what you're wanting to do to my kids. So, which I can promise you won't be happening because I got 2 massive freaking pit bulls that will rip them apart. They're very defensive of the kids. What game do you want to play? Guys?
Let me find one. I've been on Roblox all day, so let me...
See, I can't control my my weight when it comes to the fluids retaining in my body. It's part of heart failure. I can't help being bald. That's hereditary. But one thing I can help is my attitude. I can help my character. That's about it. See, they have no explanation of why their character is so vile and disgusting. They are 2 disgusting human beings. Yeah, but that was looking up something different. That's not me going to somebody's house and literally saying, oh, this is where they live. It's fine. But as I say, Cook, I'm not scared of people knowing where I'm from, of who I am. Because nobody's going to step up to me. Yes, I might look like a big dude, but I can tell you one thing. One hit, he's going through a wall. What?
You can build weapons in this game.
Alright, how about this? I would join your little hyper ass.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So that tells me that he literally, Dano, Cookie, thank you. He literally watched every one of my lives to see if there's any information on there to help him. He didn't really freaking dox me. He literally watched every one of my freaking videos, hundreds of them, to figure out, that is stalking. That is some dedication stalking crap. So that right there even shows intent that he really wants to figure out where my kids live. That's just weird. And I don't think Evan's really 18, to be honest with you. I really don't think he's 18. I have a harsh feeling that he's a lot older, and that picture on his Twitter is probably one of his victims.
I need to join now.
Yeah, I'm joining you. Hold on.
Okay, bro.
Chill and build. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised it's not called Chill and freaking Netflix. Chill and build. And who did you invite to the server?
Only me.
Oh,
What one? Wait, you?
I don't know, your girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, she's been in. Oh, yeah. She's gonna bounce on next.
And the saddest part, though, that I know, is I still feel bad for them because they're literally sending themselves to
I'm
hell.
the only one that can get a girlfriend.
You know, well, listen. They're sending themselves to hell with their behavior. Their vile behavior is going to send them to hell, and there's nothing they can do to change that. Well, they can. They can accept Jesus, and I've already forgiven them. From day one, my forgiveness is there. You know what I'm saying? And it's more for them to try to hopefully seek Jesus. But they claim I'm obsessed with them, but they're obsessed with me and my kids. What are we doing here?
Building stuff. Bro, you're gonna kill me, bro. I'm flying. Oh no. I'm flying. Minecraft. You're a monk. That's wasted. Yeah.
So teleport. So you teleport is paid. Hold on, come here. I want you to stand right here. I want to see if you could break out of my box. So stay still. Before I literally make Cookie box you in too. The placement mechanisms on this is pretty smooth. Only if LT2 had something like this. Yo, you little damn terror. Keep still. You're going to be a Houdini after this, okay? Oops. Yo, get in there. Get in there. I don't. All right, Cookie, let's go get ice cream. He broke out. He heard ice cream. He's like, I'm out. He's like, ice cream? Bro heard ice cream and he's like, I'm out. I like this though. This is pretty unique.
What game are you guys in?
A building game. It's very like simplistic. I mean, I wish there was different parts. Wonder how many parts can we place before this thing breaks. It's literally somebody just has a regular base plate. Bro, this looks like it looks like Logan's bedroom with all the Legos. You're such a poor dude. I am the victim. See how stupid you are? Expedite, listen, Bear, you are stupid. You two are stalking me. I'm not going after you. You both threaten my children. You exposed my nephew to explicit material. The definition of a victim is that you're coming after me over a Roblox game. Here, I'll say this. I'm going to be very blunt since you're watching. Grow a pair. Come and knock on my door. We could talk man to man. Since you're such a big tough guy and you want to run your mouth behind a keyboard, you have my address. Come and knock on my door. Come and knock on my door. Because I could bet that you will not. You will not step 1 foot near my house. And it's not because I'm going to do something to you. It's because you're such a little wuss that you will not do it. You're a keyboard warrior with a mouth on you. And unfortunately, I think it's because mom and dad didn't raise you right. I personally believe you were not raised properly. Your parents failed at raising you. Because the one thing I will never do over a video game is go after somebody's children. I'll do that never, regardless. Video game, real life, whatever. Never. Kids are always off limits. Off limits. Okay? But you guys decided to go the extra mile and created not one, not two, but over 30 accounts to harass me. But yet, I'm not the victim. See, this is the problem when you are literally either dropped on your head when you're a kid, or you just have no knowledge of what victimhood really is about. Now listen, I'm definitely not no real victim, because at the end of the day, you don't scare me. You definitely do not scare me. I want to make that very clear. I just get annoyed because I'm trying to relax after a hard day of work, working in the studio, getting things built, being productive with what I have left in my life, okay? Well, you sit all day trying to figure a way to F around and find out. Which tells me you and your friend Evan there literally spends the entire day obsessing over me. And you can't say you haven't, because it had to taken you guys hours, if not days worth of watching video to find the information that you found. So now the fact I have to hire bodyguards to protect my kids, I'm offering you to come to my house. You and Evan can knock on my door. Be a man, step foot on my property, and I can promise you, you're going home and no, sorry, not going home. You're going to county jail within handcuffs.
You should get me as a bodyguard, because I'll tell you, you'll have
Yeah.
dead people.
You know, well, Daniel, but then they sit there, Daniel, they're like, oh, you're going to die of heart disease. What human being with a subconscious would sit there and make fun of somebody's element, their disease? Like, I could control genetics. And, well, Daniel, brother, that's the funny part. They think I could control genetics. Like, you get heart disease because you want it. Yeah, I woke up one day and said, I know what I want today. I want heart disease. I want heart failure. No, it's hereditary. Unfortunately, my mom died of it. My grandma died of it. It's hereditary. It runs in genetics. See, unlike you, I'm not playing the victim card in poor old me. I'm fighting every day to get up. I'm fighting every day to continue. See, as I said, I can't control my health. I can't control my baldness. I can't control certain things. But I can control my attitude. I can control my character. See, you can't. You or Evan cannot control your character. And you have no disability to fall back on and have an excuse for. Because I made a simple mistake by bringing up my guild that did show something that I didn't see. You decided to screenshot it, not knowing minor, an adult, or what it is, and went after that family.
Yeah, that's fine.
See, you're silent right now within the Discord chat because you have nothing else to say. You should feel so ashamed of yourself. You should look in the mirror and say, who am I as a person? Because you're definitely not human. You are definitely not human. You or Evan are not human. See, Evan's not sleeping. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm not stupid. Your little buddy there is not sleeping. See, how I know that is simply because the second I start calling out facts, he got scared and kept saying hurtful things that he thought was going to work. Doesn't bother me. Because at the end of the day, I am a man of God. Yes, I might slip up with a little bit of attitude. Oh, see, exactly. Listen, you are upset, Evan. Evan, you are upset. Hey, no more. No more of that. And here you are, 18 years old, arguing with a 13-year-old with a disability. See, Evan, I knew you were not. Dude, the only loser here is you. The only reason why you stopped talking is because you're scared. You are literally scared because I caught you. Listen, you are caught. So you're well aware that even though you have a VPN, okay, it's not a good one, by the way. I will say this, Roblox does have your device address. Okay? They have your device address. And I can promise you this. I can promise you this. When I am done, I will have your information. And you will be arrested. I am pressing charges. And no, I am not joining no call with you. No, Evan, no. Because Evan, what it is, Evan, the second again I call, you want to play this victim card. You're this nice person. You're not, Evan. You are a very evil, manipulative piece of crap.
Boss,
What?
I want to join.
No.
On my over account, you can listen to the audio.
No. Because at the end of the day, you are a pedo. 100%. Evan, listen. You are a pedo. See how angry you are? You are so angry because the truth hurts. That you sent sexually explicit material in this group chat to a 13-year-old boy.
Logan, speak to him. Hear your voice. They're gonna talk to him. Talk to him.
I can hear him. You hear him, Ghost.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all, listen, the entire thing is screen recording. But you are a sick individual. And you're a compulsive liar. Yeah, it'll be done soon. Hey, I'll text mom. Keep it up. So you must understand, Evan, you are a sick piece of donkey. You know. You are. There's no explanation for your behavior. And you're 18 and you're acting like this. I know 18-year-olds who are a lot more mature than this. And me personally, I think you're a lot older. What's up?
Whenever you have the time, can you look up like what it really means to like dream?
Okay, yeah. Just text it all to me. Let's not talk about while the pedals are watching. Okay.
That's it.
I will. I promise. Just the same one you told me within Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I never listened to that song. I don't know why it was playing in my head. I don't know why in the dream it was like,
yeah.
It was like real music in my
Yeah. The Discord is actually getting very close.
What? Continue to do good.
Okay, what's your name on Twitter?
See, I find it pretty funny, Evan. Now you've gone back to being silent because the truth hurts you. The truth scares you. See, the other day when we got into it, and I sent you scripture. I sent you a lot of scripture. Regardless of where I got it from, it's real scripture. I really thought we were doing an exorcism with the way you were acting. And all you did was rebuke God. You mocked God. And I already made it clear, God will not be mocked. You could sit there and think it's funny. It's not funny, because at the end of the day, when you are standing in front of the throne of judgment, you're going to be account for that. So you might not be scared now, but when you are faced with the eternal lake of fire, you're going to be faced with that. And everything you said about my kids, that's all screenshotted. Oh, I won't say, well, okay, I mean, he made threats of kidnapping and all that, which he can't afford a freaking plane ticket, so, but still, as I said, I'm going to contact I'm going to contact Rob. But I figured out how. And it's a video that I did all the way back in 2020. He went back 4 years worth of videos. He paid me for every one of those too, which is weird. But yeah, the Discord. Why am I blocked in? Bro.
You're telling me that he did all that
All over a Roblox game.
just to scare you. That's obvious.
Well, I'm not scared. Because at the end of the day, I will invite him to come and listen. I will literally pay for the plane ticket, come sit on my front porch. Because I can promise you, you come within 2 inches of my daughter, I'm going to show you something. This dog right here will eat you alive. But even more scarier is that beast back there. Good old Mia. They might look like gentle, goofy dogs, but you touch my kids, it'd be the last thing you ever do. This dog literally, I think they know about that when she pulled you, right? When she pulled you away from those group of people.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Nearly ripped her arm off just to get her away. And this one here will eat you too. You might look like a scrawny little bone, but he holds a good bite. But see, you both won't talk now because you got exposed. Within this group chat, you literally sent explicit material to a minor. That's all I gotta say. And you cannot deny that. You can call me whatever you want in the book. There's no record of what you said, because I will never do such a thing. But you have proven my point, what you both are. And you both got to seek Jesus. That's all I got to say. You got to seek Jesus. Yeah. But trust me, you're not going to intimidate me. So. What's up?
You ever get this thing to try to report?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I have no idea, bro, to be honest. You're talking about Roblox, right?
No, I'm talking about OBS.
I have no... Wait, what error is it?
It's like a weird encoding error. It says NVENC error, get encoded package. It has like this package name and it says failed 8.
See if your driver has to be updated. If not, you might have to uninstall OBS and reinstall it. And if that don't work, you might have to switch and go to the Intel processor one. What's up, zombie? And the fact that they're literally blaming... Well, see, that's all you can say. Can you shut the F up? Because you are so upset because the truth hurts you that you sent explicit material to a 13-year-old little boy. Volkart.
A little boy.
Yeah, Logan.
So he gay?
And that's completely... There's so much evidence stacked up against you. I hope you do not drop the soap. Because Big Bubba's going to have a field day with your little scrawny ass. I could tell you that. Is that all you can say is question marks? Is that all you can say is question marks? Why am I in here, Logan? Bro, I swear. I'm gonna tell your mother to put you up for adoption. Get me the hell out of here.
Oh.
Bro, what in the hell did you do?
This is what I talked to it.
I know for a fact you didn't do all this by yourself. I'm assuming, and the most ironic part is, every bit of your behavior, you put blame on little kids. For example, Banana here. You blamed everything on Banana. And here's the ironic part. Banana was in my game when several of those accounts were in my game. So I know it wasn't him. But it's okay. It's okay. You have a history of doing this. You have a history of doing this. Exposing things to little girls, little boys. You know, we have screenshots of the merch you were wearing in front of little girls.
I found an old
Oh, yeah.
video. I'm not gonna show you the
So
Yeah.
my old friends,
thing. Me and Bella playing with
Yeah.
dolls.
Yeah. The anime ones, right?
Yeah, watch. They're fighting. That was May of last year.
We were just getting settled then.
so girl, so you shot me up Roblox though.
Oh yeah, I think you got me boxed in again, right? Yeah, of course you did. All right, hold on. I got to
How are you, bro? Yo,
I think they fucked up their update.
CCG, yes, give me 1 second. I'll go look that up. I got better screenshots. Hold on, Nano. I got more up here of the messages that they were sending.
can you send me the pictures, sir?
They're already within the group chat. Show your mom. You literally wore those in front of little kids.
If I show my mobile doc, if I show my mobile doc, he would kill me. Look me.
Well, she'll contact Roblox, and all hell will break loose for Evan when the cops are knocking at his door.
Bro, I'm calling the cops right now. Okay.
Is this everybody else in real life?
Play Roblox Paper Please Border Simulator. Is it Roblox Paper? I'm gonna highlight
It looks
this.
like a twig.
I
Papers, please. The Russian game. It's all made by Russians.
What's up, honey?
I look like a twig.
Well, you are.
I don't have an hourglass.
How big are your dogs? They're pretty. Marley's tall and stocky. Mia's short and stocky, but they will mess people up. They mess with the kids. And Milo's just a little twig, but he holds his own. Bro, did I really look this up here? I'm not even messaging you, you moron. See how stupid you are?
Oh,
Man, you are dumb. See, guys, he is now literally cursing up a storm within the chat because he's super triggered. Hey, I'm doing good. No wonder you flipped that effing sports car on ice. Oh, yeah, you know, because I saw black ice. I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to flip my car.
You can see black ice half the time, but you're driving.
Well, yeah, you physically cannot see black ice. That just proves how uneducated he really is. And that scares me because this is the future of our country that's voting. I hope he does not vote. I hope he does not vote. Because if he votes, we are screwed.
look at my screen.
This country is screwed.
You faggot looking
I'm
motherfucker.
crying.
Hold on. You want me to do what?
Look at my screen.
I am, hold on.
I've got all of this to try with them.
Because that's all he can say, Dano. Because he's caught red-handed. Holy. Yeah, you have fun with that. Trust me, my kids are well taken care of, so you're well aware. I mean, I'll say this: my kids are more intelligent than you are.
I'm more intelligent than everyone, though.
You're very special. Go eat your ice cream. Yes, right after this one, we'll do Strongest Battlegrounds. I don't know who that is. Welcome, everybody.
From
See, Evan, I know you're watching. That's the funny part. I know you're watching because you're so obsessed over me. I'll make something very clear. I'm not into you like that. Move on. Your obsession is kind of creepy. That or are you truly coming after my kids? Because it'll be the last thing you will ever do. I mean, you claim you're not all about this, you don't care no more, but yet you keep it going. I don't understand. Just leave me alone, leave my kids alone, leave my nephew alone, leave everybody alone.
He's 18, acting like.
Well, he's 18 acting like a fool. And my motto is, you're old enough to go to war, bet. I'm not easily intimidated. Wait, hold on. What the cookie? One time, my grandma German Shepherd got loose and ripped some bones. I and nose. Ooh, yeah. See, I don't mean to laugh at that. Yeah, my grandfather. Listen to this. My grandfather had a Rottweiler named Xena. Very gentle dog. You can sit on her. You can cuddle with her. Really good dog. But if you go after my grandfather or break into his house without being welcomed in, very defensive. There was this group of kids that broke into my grandfather's house, and Xena went after them. And 3 of the kids got bit really hard. One got bit in the thigh, one on the leg, and one got bit right on the buttock. They were begging to the sergeant to have the dog put down, have charges filed, and they're like, that's not happening. And they knew my grandfather. Everybody knew my grandfather back in the day. And everybody, even the gangsters in the hood, knew my grandfather, and they knew to respect him. So. And every time I say Cookie, it reminds me of my neighbor next door back when I was growing up. Her actual real name was Cookie.
Wait, really?
Yours him in Maine.
Wait, who?
Little spamming.
Oh, let's see that.
The person's real name, but the
Discord.
Oh, that's Evan.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Okay, little girl. Oh, yeah, he is a little girl. I can tell you that. Admission, immigrants, resistance. I'm being part of the resistance. Collect. Okay.
Did he just say, are you dumbhead?
Stop effing messaging me, you dumb head dentist slob. Makes no sense because I'm not messaging. I'm literally talking.
He's telling you to go take care of your kids. Meanwhile, he over here spamming. Like, he over here saying, stop messaging me.
I would
stop
fail
messaging
as a
me."
parent if my kids need to be coddled to at their ages.
Okay, but hold on. Why is he saying that? But meanwhile, he's over here making a whole bunch of accounts, stalking. Like, that's so, like, isn't that hypocritical?
It is. It is.
And very contradicting, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know what that word means, it means basically saying something that you basically saying something that you seem that you'll never do, but yet you do it. Tell someone else to do something that you do is crazy.
Yoko, welcome to the channel. I have no clue what I'm doing here, guys. I am literally gonna die. Nice. Wait, there's a sewer. Wait, hold on. Oh, your friendlies. I have no clue what our society has turned into.
Boss,
Yo,
it's what I've been doing, bro.
what?
TLS, the game. Oh, shit.
Did I really just break into Federal Chancellor's office?
I think Gabby has a girlfriend.
Yeah, I already know. I gotta deal. I gotta get her a Bible.
Wait, she does have a girlfriend?
I think so. Oh no, Daniel, join me.
I'm looking at her post, and she's posting about a girl
Boss, come
attacking
on in, fight.
I don't know.
Boss,
Yo,
boss. I'm gonna put a pyramid on the TLS. Is it female or male? Boss, I found a better car you might like.
all right. Well, I'm gonna join you right after we do Strongest Battlegrounds, or I might join you first in Strongest Battlegrounds and finish it off.
Gabby has a girlfriend?
Boss, the game is a
Probably, I don't know.
I'm actually to check it out. Look, let me know you're looking at my screen.
I already told her that. Mhm.
She's not even sure if that's her actual sexuality.
I know.
And she's over here experimenting, which is obvious. She's just trying to fit in.
Yeah. So Daniel, I broke into the Chancellor's office. They're not really good at protecting the Chancellor.
She over here saying that she don't like men because
Boss,
Hold on. Ministry of Public Health. What am I supposed to do here? I am liking the buildings, though. I'm not going to lie. The buildings are pretty nice.
I want to show you this vehicle very badly, bro.
Which one? Is it the ELS?
Yeah. but
Yeah,
it's a different
I'll
vehicle.
join you.
Can't join me, that's the issue. I'm public.
What?
It's not public.
Oh, man.
I've got,
Yeah, no, I'm going to play that one later. We're going to do Strongest Battlegrounds. Yeah, you're showing something. I like that vehicle.
ready?
Yeah,
Ready?
nice. Who made that one?
Okay. Who sent me all of this? Made this one. I've got that car.
Yeah, I like the 2020.
Made this. This looks really nice.
Yeah. Finally have some peace.
This. This is the best one he's made before, though. So far, sorry.
Yeah, see, the front lights are supposed to blink, and that's not. We need to work on ours.
Where'd you go, bro? Ready? Ghost.
Yo.
Best reason to eat it all.
Yep.
This is all mine.
Yep. Yeet and delete. Why is this not, bro? I ain't stuck to server yet. I'm that.
How many times is this for everyone?
Trying to make a dud. Trying to make a dud for my game.
Trying to make an 1847.
I'm trying to make real
Didn't make my mom.
deliciousness in every bite.
What? I hate doing this, Ghost.
I forgot to put the round torso on.
Yo. Shut up and do it. Don't talk about me.
Hi, zombie.
Bentley, it's not. Bentley, it's not. Pretty not Bentley. Oh, why should the ray gun be Ghost?
What? Yeah. When you go on sci-fi style, yeah. If you try to create a rail gun, like the U.S. Navy has, and you're talking about ripping a hole in the side of a ship that will sink in in a good maybe 5 to 10, 50 minutes. Oh, what's it saying? Teach me, please. And Daniel, he also admitted to having multiple accounts, and I got that clipped. So, did I die, bro? Man, I'm throwing a garbage can at you.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's not that. Why you do that, Roblox? Because Ghost, my character's a female.
You know, and if you look at the Promised Land, what's up, Jonathan? You know, and it's like we're gonna deal with a lot of conflict, a lot of war, a lot of chaos. But the history of our species has been a violent one from day one. Ever since Cain committed the first murder, it's been like this. We're the only species that purposely takes each other out. We're the only species that does it. You look at every other species on this planet that does kill. They do it for defense or for food. So.
That's what they do in Saudi Arabia.
In Saudi Arabia, they have laws that are not friendly towards women. I think the way women are treated in the Middle East is kind of wrong. Because especially if they believe, you know, Allah, which is, we believe in the same God, but their interpretation of the Bible, the Hebrew Bible, is a lot different than our take. But the way they treat women is completely contradictory to what God has told us. And actually, yeah, we're not going to get into details because I'm being watched. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let me go to my messages. I actually sent this to somebody.
Okay.
I got to go all the way up. Right there. No, you sent
You
that.
get your country's ghost, that's all.
No, I am a very wise person. All right, what book was this that I was reading? What? Kiana, you remember what book this was? Oh, 1 Corinthians chapter 7. You know, going all the way down to verse 3, actually. Let the husband render unto the wife due beloved, or be benevolence. There we go. And likewise also the wife unto the husband. The women were not created to be controlled. They are equal partners to the husband, and husband's equal partners to the wife. You know, the household can't be run without a wife, and also can't be run without the husband. I think our society lost that, where you lost the value of marriage. You know, in order to get married, you got to put God first. And that's why I always preach to people is you put spiritual within your relationship first.
God praised women a lot.
Yeah, he does. You know, so if you put women first, you know what I'm saying? Like you put spiritual first, sorry. And then you go to the emotional connection, then you go to the mental connection. That physical will be there after marriage. And then it's a lot different. And when you guys confide in one another within a marriage, your marriage will last forever. You know, my mom and dad, for a prime example, had a very rough marriage in the beginning. But they kept relying on the Bible, and they kept relying on solving their problems. And they were together for what, like 30, 40 years. You know, my grandparents was the same way. Well, how much?
38.
38 years. 38 years of marriage. And it's because they realized the problem is the problem. And this is where I learned from my parents and I learned from psychology. So, and I try to tell my daughters, when you guys have conflict, yeah,
Today.
I know. I'm catching up. So when you guys look at problems in life and you're having a conflict with somebody, the problem's the problem. It's not this person or this person. It's the problem that's in the middle. And it's very difficult if you got somebody on the other end that's so hard-headed or completely stupid and they can't really meet you halfway and to solve the problem. They make things worse for themselves. But if you're a real human being, for example, if me and my daughter had an issue, you know, we will literally get to the root of the problem. This is the problem. This is how we're going to solve it. You're not the problem. I'm not the problem. We're going to fix it. And in marriage, the same thing. The husband and the wife, the problem is the problem, not the husband, not the wife. And never go to bed mad. You know, I want to date again. I want to be able to get myself back out there, but my priorities are not relationship-wise. My kids, God first, my kids, then obviously my career. But yeah, Sarge, I know a lot about my cultures, and it's because I paid attention a lot. I was an A+ student, and my long-term memory is still within TAC.
So you know, like, every difference between
You
the
want to know
countries?
what's up?
Somewhat, yeah, not all. What?
So,
Hmm.
if God told you to
Mhm.
choose him or family member,
I would choose God.
yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah.
what about the family member? How would they feel? Like, what if I chose you? I mean, what if I chose God over you?
I would be proud of you. But also, I mean, you are on like the biblical level, so that's kind of a hard comparison. Just think of Job. Look what Job went through. He lost everything, and he kept choosing God, kept praising God.
Yeah, I know, but like, let's say God literally said, choose.
I would. Over my kids, over my dogs,
Yeah, I
over
know,
my
but,
family.
like, how would you feel?
If you choose him over me,
Yeah.
if I wasn't biblical, probably hurt. You know, if I wasn't biblical, I would be hurt. But you have to understand, me and you are in the knowledge. So it's a little bit different, you know. But if somebody's outside the knowledge, they don't understand what's going on. Yeah, their feelings get hurt.
That would suck.
It would. It would.
Yeah, but
I mean, go look at Sarah Scott. She's a prime example of what you do in the face of adversity. There's this young boy who's a Christian, and he was stoned to death out in the Middle East because he refused. Refused.
in this century,
Yeah, he refused.
it's stone, like thrown.
Yeah, they threw rocks until he died.
We
That's
still do that.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's ancient culture over there. Hey, Golden Freddy, how are ya? So because he refused to reject Jesus, I'll guarantee it. I think at that point, well, you have to think about this too, though. Okay, when you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, right, Kiana? Your past life, whatever you have ever done, is in the sea of forgetfulness.
I know, but like, what if right before that happened, like, you did something really, really bad?
And before you accept Jesus, and you
No,
what?
right before you get stoned. Like, let's say before you get.
I think okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. So I think the only thing that would send him to hell would be blasphemy if he truly denied at the last second to save his own life. Yeah.
Yo, go.
I'm saying like before.
Hold on.
Before he chose Jesus and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Like, what if he like sinned? Like, what
I think it will be forgiven. I think at that moment, because you have to think about what he's dying for.
Want to know something? You know what Jesus said?
What?
Jesus said.
I'm gonna get a festival there.
All right, Logan. Listen, I'll see you in the morning.
Want to know a mistake?
Sup, Panda?
Want to know a mistake all Christians make?
What?
And I say
Okay.
all because I'm.
Bye. God bless you. What was that, honey?
Want to know one mistake all Christians make?
What?
And usually that's what makes them fall short.
Mhm.
What I mean by that is the reason why most Christians leave the religion
Mhm.
is because they rely more on their good deeds than God.
Yep. Yep. And
They think their good deeds are gonna get them heaven.
nope. You had to have a relationship with Jesus. You got to emulate who Jesus is.
And you gotta want to change. You can't just want to change just for heaven. You gotta actually want to change.
Do you know who
Yeah,
Jesus really is?
happens with, Evan.
Yeah, hold on, Logan. I'll talk to you in a second, brother. Just hold on, okay? Yes, he's God, Holy Spirit, all that. He's the narrow path. Do you know how there's a narrow path to the gate of heaven? Jesus is that narrow path. It is so simplistic, humans fall short and keep forgetting.
Yeah, you wanna know something?
Hold on. Logan's going to bed. You already know he's across the pond. Yo, what's up, you tea drinker?
God is the one who spoke to me.
Logan,
Yes.
what's up?
What's going on, Evan?
I don't know. Why? Is he spamming? Is he getting angry because God?
Oh no, what's going to happen? What's going to happen tomorrow when I get back on?
Oh, when it comes to this, I got everything that I need. I'm gonna reach out to the mothers that were dead. There's gonna be a lot of reports going in. I'm gonna get the information I need. I'm gonna talk to the sheriff. I'm gonna get the case number from the police department. Once I have that, I'll submit it to Roblox. Roblox will release all their information, devices, personal information, credit card, whatever they can release to me for the lawyers and for obviously for the law enforcement. That will be done probably within the next month or so. It takes a bit. It's not an easy road because
Oh yeah, I know that.
Roblox is not going to fight it because the clear evidence is there. They can't deny it, and he's crossed so many red lines. I got to read an email to Discord Discord is now going to open a ticket. They're going to investigate. And obviously, I'm going to hand them the server logs. I'm going to hand them the logs for this direct message chat, group chat. So even if he deleted it, we have it all recorded and it's on record.
So for my birthday,
Yeah, but listen, Mom will handle you.
Mom is just gonna take me out to eat and give me $100.
Okay. Panda, how you been, brother? Well, we are. I'm working in the back of the scenes, moving shit around.
Anyways, like I was saying,
Yeah, what's up?
I think God's on it.
What's in the dream? Look at my savings. I'm not playing around no more. I'm building this bed back up.
Wait, you listen?
Yeah.
Do you want to say that is because in the past, you listening?
Yeah.
I always relied on good deeds. And that's why in the past, remember how the past I used to ask you all the time, will I go to heaven? Do you think I'll go to heaven?
Yeah.
It's because of that, because I was relying on good deeds. But then I realized
Are you
that,
talking about like for your past before you accepted Christ and baptized and all that?
no, I'm talking about even previous sins.
It's all forgotten.
Yes, I know, but that's not the point. The point is, okay, if I sinned, or
Yeah.
if I didn't do something God wanted me to do, I'd feel guilty, and I feel like I'm gonna go straight to hell.
After being saved by Jesus?
Yes, both.
Okay, so both. Well, anything prior to going to Jesus is
Yes,
gone.
I already know that's
Okay,
gone. I'm not
so
saying
that's gone. Throw that in
I'm
the.
talking about after I accepted Jesus. I hold on. I
Do you repent?
yes, I do. Every night I pray for forgiveness.
Yes, but do you repent?
Like change my ways. Yeah, I did with swearing.
Okay, you got somewhat of what repent means. There are two types when you're talking to the Father. You got to ask for forgiveness. Well, three things. You forgive yourself because
Already did that.
okay. Then you ask Father, Abba, for forgiveness.
Already did that.
Okay. Then you ask for what's called repentance, which
Already did that.
you already know what that means, right? Change of course.
Yes, I know.
And do you know who else picks up your cross with you?
My Holy Spirit.
Daniel, I will smack you with the Bible.
My Holy Spirit.
No,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, but they're all the same.
Yeah, yes, but Jesus is there with us. And that's why there are three paths in life. You got left, right, and you have the narrow. The narrow path is the correct path. And every now and then you're going to veer to one to the other. You're going to be focused on good deeds, good, which are not bad, but you're not following the narrow
Okay,
path.
can I tell you? Not can I tell you?
Yeah.
Anyways, I used to believe more in like my good deeds sending me to heaven, but I realized something. If I did, like hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
If I did die around that time, I was relying more on my good deeds than God. I think I would honestly probably go to hell. But this is why. Hold on. It's because when you believe more in your good deeds, I read the Bible. When you believe more in your good deeds, you're believing in yourself. When you believe in yourself, you're basically saying Jesus is not God.
Who is the false god that the devil promises us?
Yes.
Is self.
You're-
See, Kenny, you're very smart. You're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. You are more spiritually awoken than most 15-year-olds. When I was 15, yes, I was spiritually awake and I was learning about God and all that, but nowhere's near your level. I didn't learn about the self and all this and narrow path, all this until the past few years. Yeah, so it's like, you know, the more I study, like I study Islam, I studied Judaism, you know, because I was trying to find my path back to where I needed to be within my faith.
God's speaking through dreams.
He does, and that's
But
me.
they're really strong.
Yeah, because
Like you
You're-
can tell they're abnormal.
yeah, you're gonna face a lot of warfare, and I think that's what I'm going through
Not
right
really
now.
much of the demonic dreams. Forget
Yeah.
about. I'm talking about the dreams where God spoke to me, gave me revelations. Like He showed me on parts of the world ending.
You got to break those down, and you got to prophesize those.
And there's fire all over the place. Buildings on fire. Everything was on fire. People
Yeah.
are falling into like this deep hole.
Hmm You just gotta follow me on Roblox, Error.
And families were like crying and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know, you're gonna hear a lot of chattering of the teeth. And I think personally, me with this whole situation with you know who, I think this is all a testament. Yeah, did I slip up a little bit saying got a little upset with them? Did I smack talk a little bit? Yeah. But if you were here the other day, Daniel will tell you the amount of scripture I was throwing at him. You would think I was doing an exorcism with how angry he was getting. It reminded me of when Jesus confronted the man filled that was possessed. Remember? And I'm not saying I'm Jesus. I'm saying remember me of that moment. How that anger comes out, and that's why Jesus tells us the truth.
It's a hardened heart.
Yeah, and truth scares people. And when somebody speaks truth to you, and you know it's the truth, and you're trying to lie and get around that truth, you get more angry and more bitter.
Don't hurt me, Daddy.
But don't worry, you're definitely safe. If you ever go for a walk, take Mia, and she'll eat them. Where is she? One hell of a guard dog.
She's in my room.
Mia.
She's in my room. She's sleeping.
All the murder dad.
Anyways, listening. You didn't let me finish.
Sorry.
Like I said, God spoke to me. I forgot how, but I don't really want to like say how he spoke to me because I don't remember where. But he told me that I shouldn't be. He made me realize that like when I was having more faith in my good works than Jesus alone, because like Jesus says, once you follow me, you are saved.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point of salvation. Like that's the whole point.
Yeah.
But when I realized that, like I feel like I realized that I don't know. I guess I just learned why people fall. Like get out. Like why people leave Jesus. It's because they rely so much on themselves.
Yeah.
To the point they feel so like they're like, why am I even following? I'm gonna go to hell anyways. So I can literally have fun right now because I'm just gonna go to hell anyways. Because like I keep on doing this, and that, and then they're like, it's too hard. I don't want my life to be this hard. Like why is it like this? And then they leave and they're like, obviously Jesus don't care.
Yeah.
But in reality, Jesus literally says, follow me. He never said follow yourself. And when you trust more in yourself, you're denying God. You're saying that Jesus is not real. Jesus is not God. And you're basically saying that you're God.
Yep.
And that you're the only way to heaven.
Yeah. It's like humans think our knowledge is above God's.
And I got that from John because I realized how Jesus was saying something to his disciples like,
God's knowledge is above our knowledge. His path is above our path.
Yeah, but Jesus literally said, I'm the way, the truth, and the life.
Yeah.
So if you're basically following yourself, you're saying you're the way, the truth, and the life.
So the three paths, okay? Back to that. You have the narrow path. Who is walking with you on that narrow path?
Jesus.
Okay. Jesus is. On that left path, you're on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is all sin. That's selfishness. Dano, selfishness, okay? You're all for you don't care no more. You know what I'm saying? You're walking that way. The right path is the lukewarms. People are kind of walking within the faith. Go back with Jesus, go back over here. They're going back and forth. That is okay to a certain point. You're eventually going to reach a fork in the road where you're going to have to make a decision. It's very tricky. You can make a decision finally when you hit that. Okay, I'm going to stick with this narrow path.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who could be on that narrow path for months, if not years, and fall short. The devil wants you to keep thinking, yeah, who cares? You know, you made a mistake.
Can I say something first?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to realize?
What?
You know why God wants us to read the Bible a lot?
Why?
I realized something. So I would have these thoughts here and there, which is very rare. So I can't even say here and there. Like once in a while, I have these thoughts like, what if Islam is true? Or what if Judaism is true? What if I'm following the wrong religion? Like what if everything I believe in, because you see Islam and they look so sure about their religion just as how much we are.
Yeah.
So what if they are true, or what if Judaism is true, or what if like any religion other than Christianity, what if that's true and I'm following their religion and then I end up in hell because I got lost in this house? Hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
already know that's not true because
Yeah.
I don't. This is how I remind myself. I remember what the Bible says,
Yeah.
and I realize the only reason why, well, the main reason why God says to read the Bible every day
Mm-hmm.
is because when you do have those thoughts, you can easily debunk them
Yeah.
because God tells you right there.
Yep.
And He kind of connects the dots for you.
Yeah.
If you go look at Islam right now,
Oh, yeah.
they can't connect no dots.
No. So, with all respect to the Islamic religion,
I have Muslim friends.
you know, I've debated quite a few of them, and I brought a few to actually question in their own faith.
So cute.
When you look at the three top religions in the world, okay, these are the three top, the most practiced: Christianity, Judaism, Islam. Which one of these three are true? Well, that's false, because two are true. One is, well, all three are true within a certain sense, okay? Okay, Abba, God, and Allah are all the same, okay? It's our different interpretation in
Islam,
each one.
And Muslims make God
Okay.
look like
So when you look at Judaism, okay, we're going to start with Judaism as the foundation. Old Testament, okay? The Old Testament, Kiana, the Old Testament is the foundation of life, okay? You listening?
Mhm.
So this entire Old Testament is going to teach you about life, okay? Judaism deciphered the code. That's my belief. I'm not sure if it's true, but I believe they did. I think that's why God chose the Israelites. You know, but then I haven't really read the full Old Testament. I'm going to get back to it.
No, something.
But
Besides Christianity,
yeah,
as far as I've seen, I realized something.
What?
I realized the trick Satan uses.
but
He never tells a full lie.
no,
You know what he does?
what?
He takes a lot of lies and tiny drop
Yeah,
of truth
yeah.
to make it all look convincing.
Yeah. So as I was saying,
What are you doing?
so when you look at the Old Testament, okay,
He's
Kiana,
not
yeah.
even in the Bible.
the Old Testament had over 600 plus laws. They were very strict. Okay, there were burnt offerings. There was a lot that was happening within the
God didn't
beginning.
like those
Yep, he didn't like them.
people. He hated them.
So from the beginning, God knew everything that was going to transpire. So he already knew from day one he was going to have to send his son. He knew everything else he was going to try was going to fail. He knew every prophet he was going to send was going to fail.
That
So
he did it for our eyes.
Jesus came down from heaven to bear human flesh, to die for our sins. Okay? And he was raised again to defeat death. In those 3 days, he went to hell and he pretty much confronted Satan, and he went to the paradise, collected those that were left behind, and brought them back to heaven with them. You have to understand, okay, Judaism is our foundation, is our rock, okay? 100% Judaism is true.
I wanna be Jewish, but at the same time, like I feel like that.
Now stick where you're going, because I'm gonna get to that point.
Yeah,
Now-
I know, but I obviously don't want. But like, I feel like it's meant for a specific type of people,
No.
like Israelites.
This is all part of prophecy.
I could never
We are-
actually see a white person be a Jew.
We're all the same skin pigment.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that, but that's not the point. The point is, it's not really part of our culture. Is it?
No. I'm gonna explain why. So when Jesus came, this is how smart Jesus was. Okay, Jesus knew there was gonna be a devil among him.
Wow.
Okay, Daniel, seriously. Okay, so he knew there. Well, technically, yeah, darkness. There was gonna be a dark spirit among
Hold on.
them.
What I've
Okay.
heard is that he's actually seen it
Oh yeah, he already listen.
since he was a kid.
Well, not only that though, Jesus knew from day one of who he was. Okay.
When he was a baby.
Yeah, even when he was a baby, he like as soon as he came down, he already knew. Okay, he
Yeah,
already
a
knew.
baby.
Yeah, he already knew. Like from when he was just an infant. Imagine being 3 years old. Okay, knowing that you are the son of God, and you got to kind of keep it to the vest for now. Okay, because they're gonna want to kill you.
Yeah, but
But time wasn't ready.
he was 3. How the heck was he?
But I want you to think about that. Now you are knowing at 3 years old that you're gonna die. At 33
Yeah, but
years
he was
old.
more wise.
He was 33, right? I was correct with that.
Yes, but
Okay, yeah.
he was wise though.
Very wise. Very
He
wise.
was way too smart.
So he knew, okay, long in advance that the Romans and everybody else was going to stop the truth. And nobody wants to know the light because the light scares them, okay? So he gathered 12 men and quite a bit of women as well, he had quite a bit of ladies following him as well, and they were also part of his bigger plan. Dan, in all seriousness, brother. So he knew that Judas was going to betray him. Hold on. He knew Judas was going to betray him.
There's something that confused
What?
me, brother.
What?
There was like 3 different types of Marys.
There's Mary Magdalene. There was the Virgin Mary. I forgot what the other one was. But
Mary Magdalene followed him.
yes, Mary Magdalene was the prostitute. I believe the prostitute was possessed or a possessed woman that he cast the demons
She
out of.
followed him.
Well, Jesus went to her within the local bar or something, and
Yeah, I know.
literally, imagine that Jesus walks up, knows your entire information. We're living back in those ages. That's scary.
What about Samaritan?
But I want you to understand. So he has these 12 people. He knew Judas was going to be was a possibility. You know, he was kind of like, what do you want to say that? He was kind of the wild card, okay? But he knew he had 11 disciples that were going to spread the word of Jesus, God's word, okay? What God wanted. God, take this burnt sacrifice, stop it. I don't love it. I don't like it. It hurts me. I'm giving you my son. His blood will anoint you a relationship with me. Hold on. All you have to do is follow him. So all the disciples knew as soon as Jesus rose back to heaven after rising from the dead and defeating death, that they had to create the newer Holy Bible to include the Newer Testament.
In the Bible, God strongly really.
No, it's well,
If you really read about God's what he thinks about burnt offerings and with sacrifices.
Yeah.
I was honestly shocked because God has very strong feelings on it.
Mhm.
He hates it.
Mhm.
He used the word hate.
Yeah.
Since when does God use hate?
That's because God, listen, he already knew all this. So back what I was saying. So now we have Christianity. Okay? And there's no stopping it. Okay? There is no stopping it. By the time the Romans caught up to Paul and all the disciples, there were thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of disciples spreading the word of who Jesus was. So they created the Roman Catholic Church, and so on forth. Eventually the temple came down and all that, okay? The fall of Jerusalem. Then you're talking about like 50 some odd years later, they created Islam. Islam had the belief in Muhammad, okay? Not Jesus. They believed in Jesus. They knew Jesus was a prophet to them, but they didn't consider him the son of God. But when you compare all 3 religions, they all speak somewhat of truth, a little bit of truth, okay? But 2 of those religions out of the 3 one has the half truth, one has the whole truth, and the other one fights with a little bit of truth and lies. Can you guess which one has truth and lies in it?
The one with the people with the hats that.
Daniel, please. Yes.
Ride the camel.
Yes. Islam. Because Islam, even though like they believe in the 5 pillars, okay? See, I studied it. So when they believe in the 5 pillars of doing good deeds, living a good life, they believe in a lot within the Old Testament way of life, okay?
They really do believe in themselves, though.
Yes, and not only that though, Muhammad, you have to go back to the leaders, the foundation of Christianity and Islam, okay?
Why would they choose Muhammad over Jesus, though, knowing how Muhammad is?
So the foundation of all 3 religions is God, Jesus, Muhammad. God, Jesus, Muhammad. God created life. God brought light. He sacrifices his only begotten son for we can have a relationship with him and finally come back home because we were his ultimate creation. Okay? Jesus came. He buried the prophecy. He died. Okay? Now, when you go to Muhammad, what did Muhammad do within his life? Think about it. He had multiple wives. Who else had multiple wives? Cain, first murderer. He ordered the execution over 600. So he has blood on his hands, not righteous blood. So you could compare both. Yes, Islam had the... Yes, most likely. Unless if he really sought Jesus, yes, he's in hell. The only way you're going to defeat hell is by running to Jesus and having a relationship with them. And that scares a lot of people. People get canceled for mentioning Jesus.
I think I'm going to have him.
That's Jesus talking to you.
No, like, honestly, I strongly believe right now.
Yeah.
If I die right now, I think I'll
My biggest goal is to get to heaven. My biggest goal is to get to heaven.
I just know
But
he doesn't use my obsession against me.
yeah, I will do this. Okay. Well, you're gonna answer for it regardless.
I don't know.
Yeah. You know, your book of life is there are two.
I don't know how to answer
Yeah.
regardless.
I believe there are two different types of books. There is God's book of life, which you want to be in that one. You know what I'm saying? You want to be
Wait.
within the light. Hold on. And you have your own. And your own is what you're going to account for. Every word that comes out of your mouth, you're going to account
I
for.
realized something.
What's up?
Over this past week actually,
Yeah.
I realized something very different.
What's up?
You know, not
Yeah.
with you know who.
Mhm.
I really found
You-
I'm mostly going on TikTok or reading or even just reading Wattpad stories.
Yeah. How do you start your morning?
With the Bible.
Well, at first I don't read the Bible. I only read the Bible for the night
Bible.
because it gives me more peace of mind. But I pray in the morning.
Yeah. There's no distinct time for anybody to read the Bible. He at least wants some time throughout the day with you.
I pray.
When I wake up in the morning, and this is because what I'm
Hold
going
on,
through.
Can I tell you something?
What's up?
Why do people think Christians pray on their hands and knees?
You don't have to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know that.
yeah.
I'm not stupid. But
Yeah.
why do people think Christians are all over here like just praying like, dear Lord? No, we don't do that. We talk to
Yeah.
God like for me,
Mm-hmm.
because I guess I'm just because I'm a teenager.
Yeah.
I talk to God like he's my best friend.
Yeah.
Like I would go to him. I'd be like, yo, you won't believe what just happened today. Like, and I don't.
As long as you're not cursing and stuff and stuff.
Obviously,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
curse. I don't cuss anymore. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. So
But I would be like, yo, God, guess what happened today? You won't believe what just happened. My friend's going through a lot. This happened. This happened. That's how I talk to God.
Yeah.
I don't talk to God like, dear Lord. Now, if I'm trying to be more, if I'm asking for something
yeah.
and I'm not.
How do you ask?
Well, first I thank him
Mm-hmm.
for everything he's done.
Yep.
And then I say, I'm grateful. So, because I want him to know that I am grateful.
Yeah.
And then I'll say, but I need your help.
You're asking wrong.
No, I'm not.
What did Jesus tell us? Go to my Father. I'm not word for word, but Jesus did tell us to go to his Father in his name.
I always say in Jesus' name.
Yeah. So in Jesus, I you can command within Jesus' name. You want certain things.
Yes, I usually say, dear Lord, I pray that, I pray and hope that this happens,
Yeah.
or that you can open. I would usually say, I pray that you open up some doors. That's what I say, and then I say in Jesus' name. And if I'm trying to be positive myself, I'd be like, I will achieve this. I will achieve.
Yeah. When
God says to be confident.
your great grandfather Irvin, okay,
Oh.
I think you would have loved him. I think you would. No, yeah, he's very religious. He was an altar boy. He was all for Jesus, all for God. And his last moments in life, do you know what he had prepared? His Bible, his cross, because he knew he was going home. And the night he died, I was in the room with him. Okay, I was holding his hand, telling him, "I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you." When I left, he kept whispering, and I heard Jesus. I'm not kidding. I heard Jesus. I can't wait. So he was seeing something in his last moments. Even Art and Rima were the last moments with him. He was calling for his father, not his biological Abba.
I know.
Yeah. So that drew, but I draw from my own experience. Okay, when I got diagnosed with my heart failure, right? I think that hit home hard with me, and my faith. And and I tell God, I don't want to come to you because I'm not good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to come to you because this is the factor. I spent so many years researching, looking, searching, and everything led me back to God. So when I wake up in the morning, I do give thanks 100% because God gave me another day to preach his word, to be there, and to continue my existence here. Yeah.
Sometimes I have to question myself.
Yeah.
Sometimes I question myself really, really hard just in case if I'm asked this question one day about God, so I have to really, really think about it really hard. And sometimes I end up on the question of am I really with God because of the blessings, or am I with him because he saved me?
Yeah.
And I realized whenever after he does bless me, like, yeah, I'm close to him.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'll take days off from my Bible without even realizing it. And then, but when I want something, I would read the Bible as much. I would try to read the Bible as much as possible. So
You have to change that.
I obviously I'm not stupid.
I know. I'm just guiding you.
The point I already know.
Yeah, I'm not
Why
calling
do
you stupid. Yeah.
But you know, and I kind of feel like I'm using them, but I'm not trying to. It's just I don't know. Okay, the point is I don't know what to talk about with God. Like it's not the fact that he knows everything. It's the fact because nothing ever happens in my life. I never have anything really on my mind. Nothing happens in my life, and I don't want
You
to
talk about him.
Yes, but then I don't know what to say. I'm not a sociable person. I
Yeah.
can't, like, for example, like, I can go and make a friend right now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I won't know how to talk to them. Right now, I'm having a hard time talking to you.
I know.
I'm not a sociable person. How, even though God is different, I'm still talking.
Yeah. So
And the one thing I stopped doing is praying out loud.
that's one way to really connect with him tighter. I haven't really read too much in the Bible about praying out loud. There is no really distinctive way of doing it.
I've heard that.
I've heard it
there's
too.
a devil.
But I think he's in our head too. That's why we have mental illness and all that. You know what I'm saying? So he's there. But you have to understand, as I said, when I wake up,
He can't read your thoughts because he doesn't have power over you like
No.
that.
Jesus does. So when I wake up in the morning, I immediately give thanks. And I've noticed within my
How do you
faith, I feel compelled. Not because I trying to suck up to God. I'm very intrigued in learning more about the Bible. You know, yes, I'm not going to lie. This Bible is one of the hardest Bibles to read. Because it literally, I sound like a moron when I'm reading it.
Can I tell you something?
What's up?
When I've been reading Revelation, right?
Yeah.
I can see it in my head.
The end of the days is nasty.
Yeah,
But there are 3 Armageddons. I'm not sure if you realize that. I might be wrong. It might be more than that.
But there's one thing I noticed in Revelations.
Hi.
I don't think God's being serious when he says certain things. I think he's trying to be symbolic. Such as, like, the Antichrist, for example. How he explains how, when he's playing the Mark of the Beast, for example, I think he's being symbolic.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not. Because obviously, like,
Scholars have spent decades, if not hundreds of years, trying to crack God's code, and they can't.
yeah, but. And you want to know what I hate the most?
What?
Is when people say, I believe in science. Well, okay, since you love science so much, did you know that science was created by Christians?
Yep. And they found a structure all the way out.
They've been proving God.
Yeah.
God, right? And
Yeah.
people are just ignoring it.
And the reason why I believe our universe is continuously expanding because God's still created behind the scenes. So,
I just hope I.
you know, Christians are never supposed to turn their backs on the Jewish people. Never.
I never did.
I'm just saying. You know, we are. That's why. This is my belief. Okay.
I have Muslim friends.
I believe God.
Is that a bad thing?
No, you're supposed to love everybody.
Wait,
So I want you to think about it. God pre-planned everything, right?
What?
I have a
You
lot.
Muslim?
Go ahead.
No.
I have a lot.
Why will it
Go
be?
ahead.
So,
Oh,
you know, we're not really friends, but we were friends. We kind of. Okay, not really. We went to school together.
Yeah.
Great, right? And then we got back to talk and stuff. We're not really friends because I don't call each other friends because
Yeah.
we barely talk. But he's gay, right?
Yeah.
And he's dating this guy that we also went to school with in 4th grade. I was in 4th, they were 6th. Cash. They're both gay, they're dating each other, right?
Yeah.
And they're kind of putting me in the middle of their
Quarrel.
relationship. Like, I noticed it because, like,
Good night, yo, Nathan.
they'll ask me questions like, hey, can you ask, for example, Christian changed his name to Kai, but he never told me that, so that's weird. And Christian never told me that he was with Cash, but that's probably because I'm a Christian. But,
Yeah.
you know, which is weird because Christian was talking about God with me a lot. He was saying how
Yeah.
he was God. Whatever. But
Yeah.
if God's gonna touch his heart, he will do it.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry.
You just gotta pray.
Cash and him are together, right? They're putting me in the middle. Like, they're trying to, and then they're asking questions like, so how do you think Christian feels about me? And I feel so, I just feel so wrong saying, oh yeah, he loves you a lot, because that's what I've heard.
It is wrong.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yeah.
not the point. The point is that they're putting me in the middle, but I don't want to come off as a judgmental, hateful Christian. Like, oh, I'm not going to answer that because I don't like you. No, I don't want to come off as that. I want to come off as like, oh, well, I do, like, I respect your guys' relationship, but I don't want to be part of it.
Yeah.
And before I went to bed the other night, I prayed to God. I was like, God, I don't know. You know I'm not a sociable person. You know I suck at being sociable. You know I suck at speaking out on certain things. So can you please do something that would, like, kind of, I don't want them to
take you out of that situation.
Yeah. And then guess what?
What?
Guess what happened right after I said that?
What?
I got a message from Cash. And he said, well, I don't want to get into detail on how I feel about Kai, so how religious are you? And I said, oh, well, I would say I believe in the Bible a lot, so, like, very religious. And now he's not talking to me about his relationship. And neither is Christian.
God intervened, you know. But as I was saying, when I get up, and I felt, you know, I have not stopped reading the Bible, and it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah.
I
Like,
haven't read my Bible in a couple days.
yeah, but listen, that's weird for me, because normally if I'm up in the morning, right, what do I normally rush to? My work. But even like this morning, I was running late, but I put God first. And I noticed my life feels better with God going first. Because yes, I'm not guaranteed tomorrow. And what?
Like, let's say you haven't read your Bible all day, but you have to get somewhere. You have to get
He's understanding.
Like, what if you're late for work, like actual work?
He understands that, but he wants some time throughout the day with you. So obviously at nighttime, if you spend time with them, that's good.
But
I'm talking about within me.
But sometimes I get distracted throughout my whole day, forget to read the Bible, and then I want to read the Bible at night, but I'm like,
that's forgivable. That is forgivable. Everything is forgivable as long as
like,
if you believe in.
I want to read my Bible, but I'm so exhausted.
How much do you believe in Jesus? Okay, then you're gonna be anointed. You're fine. You just
but I don't want to sit here and not read my Bible.
Yeah. See, the devil wants
to. So wrong.
Yeah. See, the devil wants to keep us in this loop of constant feeling ashamed, feeling worthless, and it's all to keep us within the same cycle. Yeah.
Like how I said.
Hi, Emmy.
I usually go to God whenever, more when I want a blessing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really say that, because now as I'm thinking, I do still treat God the way I do when I want a blessing, but I feel like when I want a blessing, I am more desperate.
Yeah.
For example, when I want help with something, I'm super desperate. But doesn't God say that you should want his help?
Yeah. And that's something like when I go through strife, I go through anxiety lately.
So I'm a little extra when I talk to him, because there's a lot to talk about.
Oh.
I don't want to repeat myself in every prayer.
Do you know, this is hard. When I got diagnosed, okay, officially, like now we know my heart's not doing good, right? You know who I actually ran to? God. Daniel, I'm being serious, brother. I mean, I literally broke down crying in this room. I said, not now. I'm not ready. And obviously, it's not my choice, you know. He has the ultimate control over my life.
Yeah, but God is helping you, but you keep on drinking sodas.
I know.
You gotta really be strict with yourself.
I know. And today I had a bad day. Yesterday I did good. I had one. Yesterday I did good. I had one.
Even one a day is still bad for you.
It's one of my.
When you have heart failure, look it up. It makes it worse.
I know.
And I've been trying to tell you this, and this could be your sign to stop.
Yeah. But that's where like my crankiness too and all that's gonna play a factor. Because I'll get cranky without caffeine, but then
I think you need to really focus on it.
I am.
And also,
my swearing is slipping a little.
I know, but I've been hearing it a lot.
Yeah.
And it does bring a negative vibe to the house.
It does.
I realized that with Abby.
Yeah.
When you're in the hospital, filled with anger, yelling.
Yeah.
You know how when you walk into someone's house, right?
Yeah.
And
you can feel that
tension?
energy. Yeah.
We don't want our house feeling like that.
No. And that's why, like, I set up these rules, and what got me frustrated, and you included, everybody was interrupting, and I wasn't singling any person out. I was just making a general rules for everybody,
Yeah, but I don't want you.
myself included, to follow.
Yeah, but I don't want you thinking that I do this, this, and that when
No.
when I don't. I
Yeah.
don't want to be accused of something.
No, it's just the biggest issue I have staff here to take care of me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my staff to be picking up after Bella, Gabby, or anybody besides me. Their job is to take care of me. Which tomorrow I'm gonna have her help me do my nail. My worker.
Felicia.
Yeah, she's gonna help me with my nails. She never hit dogs. I'm constantly alert. She loves these dogs, but she's strict with them, just like how we are when they're barking. It's excessive because they can be taken away. Even though these dogs are probably the friendliest little dogs you would meet, but there are times where they seem intimidated.
Yeah, but there's also times where she gives me Bella.
You might perceive it that way, but I don't. No, she wouldn't let you in. She didn't like you guys. She wouldn't be in her vehicle. She wanted to take her into school and breaking the rules.
Remember in the car, she said something like, "We're not friends" to you. That sounded really rude.
I wasn't paying attention.
It was like on the way to BJ's.
Yeah. Do you know why I believe I'm still here?
Stop drinking.
Is your daughter?
No. Yes, Dan. I think it's you guys. I'm not saying your mom is not. You know, your mom loves you. But when it comes to the mentality of knowing your guys' wants and needs, when it comes to your health and all stuff like that, I have it down point. Your mom even admitted she has a hard time taking Gabby up to Syracuse because she has a hard time understanding Gabby's struggles.
Yeah, but you don't understand my struggles.
I know somewhat, but you keep a lot to the vest. I do, Kiana. I know somewhat, and I do rat you out when we're at the doctors. I do, honey. It's just...
Yeah, but those are, a lot of times it's when I tell you.
I think life is better here with me, for you guys, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of shit went down this weekend that I'm not happy with, but I won't discuss it on live. I'll be talking to your mom and Kim in private about it. Because...
The way Gabby treated Kim is not right.
No. And Gabby is fighting a lot of demons. She's getting a Bible.
You better find that lady.
John Cena.
I'll go upstairs and look.
No. Look at her arm.
I saw it. And that's demonic.
You see these scars?
Yeah.
She shouldn't be doing it.
No, it's demonic. And that's where I'm going to reach out to the diocese
She
up in
has like
Syracuse and
15
get the house.
of them in a row.
We're going to get the house blessed, like officially. I'm going to call him tomorrow morning.
She needs a relationship with God.
Yeah, oh no, I've already talked to her about it today. Like today, I think she was shocked with how she broke down. She is still she broke down with how. No, here with me. She told me she don't like how people treat me.
I like pussy.
Kim, mom, and all them.
Hey, no, Dano.
They run a lot of this, which is they shouldn't because I'm not. Anyways, I told her today God's gonna handle that. I'm not worried about that. But she also treats me like, you know, because she's angry at the world. And I broke down. I told her, listen,
I don't want her to go now.
No, she's going to. She don't seek this, and it's on me. It's on me as the parent to bring her home. So when I do,
but you know how it feels to watch your sister going on a path.
I know it's hard for me. It's hard for me too. It does.
She's my sister. I mean, it hits a bit different.
I know, and I want her to understand that her and Bella gotta find a common ground. They have to. Because, like, I'm not making it about me, but you have to understand the amount of stress that goes on my heart. What's going to happen one day when I'm dealing with all this bull crap and I just drop?
Well, you need to get to Gabby, but not in such pushy way.
Yeah. Like, well, I'm just saying, no, how would you guys respond if I just drop and I'm done? You know, that's how about the stress. Stress in the house has to go.
The stress is not going to kill you. What's going to kill you
No.
is sodas.
I know that.
I really want you to quit drinking soda.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm going to be slowly cutting back.
That sugar
I know.
is going to make your heart worse.
I know.
And you're surprised that you're on, stage 2? Don't be surprised when you're drinking that. That's not going to help you. Monsters, you give up monsters, right?
Yeah.
The same thing with sodas.
I know. Soda's a little bit harder.
You got to find something.
Which is weird. But, like, the stress has to go.
maybe flavored water or something.
That's what I'm thinking. I might be switching to that. I love my teas. I love tea. I
I love tea too, though.
it's so
My
it's
favorite.
but
Tea's better than soda.
yeah, but a lot of like this house is gonna change because God is blessing me with a lot, and I'm happy. You know the amount
When is he gonna bless me?
he already has.
Yes,
You-
I know, but
Yeah,
like,
but you
Your father loves
there's
you.
things I've been wanting.
oh
In the Bible, you listening?
yeah.
In the Bible, he literally says, "The desires of your heart, you will be
Uh.
blessed."
Where did Emily donate at? Wait, what?
Are you listening?
Yeah.
I said,
Watch
in the Bible,
your-
right?
hmm
God literally said that he will bless the desire, like you, by your desires of your heart. He said that.
Yeah.
So why is the little... These things are not even bothering, like, wanting to get to my real goal weight, 100 pounds.
A lot of this, once again, I know you don't like the answer, but it is mental health fighting, and then
I
you
don't
gotta
care.
fight it.
I know how to fight it. Get to 100 pounds, get to 100 pounds, and then if I gain 2 pounds, I won't mind because I'll be 102. I won't care because I'm still super, super light. I want my BMI to be at like a 20, which is still healthy.
Yeah. I've been yeah,
I
listen,
can't see why he can't bless me.
because he knows what's good for you, and that's the hardest part. Yeah, that you're. I know.
'Cause then
I
it
know.
no, because then me being at this weight, it just leads to worse.
All I can say is prayer. I
I've
think,
been praying.
but just continue, and you know if he keeps you where you're at,
No, why is he? It's not his body.
technically it is. He
I
owns
don't
us.
care. He's not the one looking in the mirror.
He created you in his image, so
And
you're perfect to him.
no, because I'm literally bloated. I hate the way I look. My face always gets puffy. I can't eat the
Yeah.
foods everyone else eats. Obviously, something's wrong with my body. And I want him to help me. And if he won't help me, I don't know what else to do. I'm most likely gonna rot in my bed.
No, listen, it's a lot to do with. I know you don't like hearing it. I already said it. It's mental health. It really is.
You don't get it. I want to see a different number. I want to see a thinner person in the mirror.
Yeah. But also, mirrors are a portal to the spiritual realm.
I don't care what they are.
You okay? She's getting old. Bro, you're at 34. But listen, all I gotta say is this, Kiana. I will pray for you tonight myself.
Yeah, but I need this.
Tuesday, I gotta reschedule Bella's appointment because yours is. I'm not being mean. Yours is more important.
Hold on, it makes no sense.
What?
That when I was overweight, God made he helped me lose weight. It's the same exact thing that's happening right now.
It's a battle. It is.
Yeah, but I want him to get me to 100 pounds. I've been doing everything I've been doing.
Yes, but his way's better than our way. His way
but his
is
way is
harder.
not it's not making me happy.
Sometimes it don't. It don't. Kiana, it don't. There are times that will make
Then
you
that's
miserable.
selfish.
It's not. Because he's preparing you for something greater.
Like what? A new body?
Well, there is one waiting for you.
I don't care. I want to
Yeah.
be skinny. On
But,
Earth.
well, this earth will perish. Our bodies will perish. So
I don't care. I at least want to feel confident in everything I do just because I look
Well,
pretty.
I'm not saying this because I'm your father. But you are a very beautiful young lady. And you have a bright future.
You see that.
I know that seems kind of biased because I'm your father. But I do believe you have a... Listen, you're looking at beauty as the outer. You have to look at both.
I've been looking at both.
How about you look
I
at
have
that?
inner beauty. I'm just looking for outer beauty now.
I'm not laughing at you. I can't with them. Really?
Yeah.
Milo. Sorry. Really? You did what? Come here. Come here. Come. Come here. You gotta fix your ear. Milo, I gotta fix your ear. Thank you. I don't want you to get
Why
your
won't God?
What?
Why won't God?
Because he has a better way than you. You're not gonna like it, Kiana. The relationship with God is not gonna be. Yes, you're gonna have joyful moments, or you're gonna have moments where you're gonna be miserable.
Okay, I don't want to say it on your line. That's the problem.
Well, hold on, I'll freaking mute it. Guys, give me a second. Emmy, give me a second, buddy.
needs to help me.
He will. I mean, getting the voice call you sus, and I appreciate you donating to Banana's Game, which will be in there tomorrow, and I'll transfer some Robux out of my group funds, and I'll drop some in there for him.
So the last thing I'm trying to do is kill myself.
I know that. It's hard, you know, when you're doing
the
with
doctor, the way he treated me, acting like I was trying to kill myself by not eating a lot. Like, come on.
Oh, they get concerned. Stop. Get up here.
Yeah, but come on. What does dietitians do? Besides tell you what to eat, which I hate.
They deal with weight, eating disorders, all that.
So they're not going to actually tell me how to lose weight?
They might.
Actually work?
That they might. I haven't been to a dietitian in a very long time.
How do they know? Do they have records from the doctor about my body?
Yeah, most likely. I won't know until Tuesday, but you go get some rest. I'm going to finish this up. I'm already way past over what I'm supposed to do.
Said every body is different. So how the hell are they going to base everything on
I don't know.
body when
I don't know.
I
don't know. I don't know, honey. But I mean, finish.
Like, for example, my mom.
Yeah.
Thyroid problem, right?
Yeah.
She can't lose weight as fast as she wants.
I'm gonna have them check your thyroid.
They already did.
No, I don't think they did.
You said they did.
They checked your other blood levels. I'm gonna see if we can get a thyroid test on.
I don't have thyroid.
It's hereditary. It was on my side and your mom's.
I'd kill myself if I have it.
You're gonna get me literally kicked off the platform. Stop saying crap like that, please.
No,
and you're not gonna do it because you're gonna go to hell.
And so it's not like I'm 5'7"
No.
100 pounds. So
No.
that's unhealthy.
Yeah, Emmy, join the Discord. All right, guys, we're getting close to the end. Did he hit 50?
How the hell are they gonna check for thyroid? Blood work?
Something like that.
I don't want to be injected with 5,000 needles.
I know.
I already freaked out the first time, and that's why I want everything checked.
Wait until you have to do If you ever have to do Botox, you won't like it. It's like 36 needles.
I'll never do Botox.
If you watch what they did to my head with those needles, I think
Why would I get Botox?
Matter of fact, my next appointment, do you want to come and watch?
No.
You will freak out. You go read your Bible. I'm gonna finish this up and take your soda cans out of here.
Shots. I'm traumatized of needles.
I was too when I was little. They're scary when you're little, even when you're like a teenager.
Tied me down to the bed.
In the doctor's defense, you escaped how many times? No. How many? No, I remember.
No,
Peter.
I don't know if it was that day because I remember laying in.
It was.
I remember laying in bed. Mom was right next to me. I didn't see you anywhere. I was screaming.
Oh, then that was a different day. But
and I was screaming out for Mom, and I said, "Mom, I love you," because I thought I was dying. And Mom started laughing at me like I was some baby.
She's like, Bella, she don't take nothing serious.
And then they freaking showed me the needle, and it was long as hell. And they're over here like, "Okay, well, you need to relax." And then 2 doctors above my head and 2 doctors on my feet.
That one I wasn't there for, but the one when you escaped
because they were trying to. They have you freaking flat down when there's a bright light.
They tranquilized you. I'm not joking. They literally tranquilized you to try to put you to sleep, so they could do the CAT scan. And you pretend to sleep, woke up, and took off. You're a very strong-minded woman. Go read your Bible. I'm gonna finish this. All right, guys. I greatly appreciate everybody that's been tuning into my lives. Banana is right now our top tier super chatter for the month of February, so give him a W. Listen, every little bit helps. Every little bit is greatly appreciated. Even if you drop 50 cents, it's greatly appreciated. I appreciate every bit of it. Eventually, I'll be attaching my Cash App to everything as well. I just have to get the link tree fixed back up. And me and Emmy's going to be working on it when she's well. Discord server's coming. The Astorian Empire is coming. Area 803 is eventually going to come at some point. Yeah, whenever he finishes his kingdom. So there's a lot that's coming that's coming to you guys. So definitely stay tuned. Banana, I greatly appreciate having you back. I really do. Just understand, Banana, the rules. You know, I don't deal with trolling. I don't deal with all this because this is supposed to be fun for us. Not drama, not bull crap, not BS. So, Evan, you're probably watching. God bless you. I wish you no harm. I want you to open your eyes to what you're doing is detrimental to your own mental health. And obviously, threatening my kids is not a healthy thing. I think you went a little too far with this. Hopefully, you'll heal. And your buddy there, Mr. Bear, I hope so. But I greatly appreciate you guys so much. God bless you guys. And listen, I will be back live tomorrow morning working within the studio. I got to get myself on a better schedule. Listen, we do got some content coming. So most likely, Garten of Ban 3 is going to come. Then Fears the Phantom is going to come. We got Poppy Playtime coming. We got Suburbia coming. We got a lot of GTA content coming to the channel. If you guys want reaction videos, please hit me up. Send me some. I think it'll be a lot easier on the Discord side because if you're part of the new Discord that's coming, you're going to be able to actually put the reaction video into Discord. And obviously, you have to follow the rules. Make sure you understand what the rules are telling you. And I will do reaction videos to any kind of content you guys send, as long as if it's appropriate for the channel. But guys, I love you all. Ghost Mafia on top. I am officially out of this joint. I got to get to bed because I got to be up within like 4 hours. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you all in the morning on Twitch. Saul, God bless you. God bless you, Emmy. God bless Syndex, every one of you guys. You guys are totally awesome. Jesus rocks. Seek Jesus. He is the narrow path. I love you all.